parade their faces every day, showing us the way to think and feel, helping us to understand the rich man's point of view. They said it on the news and now it's real.
Happy Friday, everyone, and welcome to another Gaming Friday, or happy Saturday if it is already Saturday for you. So as the title of the stream implies, well, not imply, but that downright says, today I'm going to be playing Minecraft, but specifically Minecraft the Bedrock edition, which I have never played before. But beforehand, again, everyone, welcome and thank you so much for joining. Space Knight, welcome. We are chatting on the chat. Well, that's all. Of course, where you chat when you're on the internet. You chat in chats. Anyway, point is, welcome and thank you so much for joining, everyone. Before I start, let me say something here real quick. Apparently, OBS does not capture Minecraft Bedrock on full screen, so I'm gonna have to be capturing from in desktop mode, which now I am unsure if I should use this overlay or if I should use the overlay that I use on the Sunday streams, which is this one. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, the whole chat on the screen is gonna clean away in a moment, but I think I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, that's what it's there for. Exactly, the chat is there for chatting. So yeah, now for the record, I am a Java player. I have been playing Minecraft since late 2009. I started on beta 1.2. Beds didn't even exist, so I have been playing Minecraft Minecraft Java for basically the whole time it has existed. And I have not heard, I have heard not very good things about Minecraft Bedrock Edition, at least when it comes from people who are used to playing the Java version, which is the original, the OG. So let's find out what happens when a long time, is that the correct term? Regardless, let's find out what happens when a Java player plays Bedrock for the first time. Now, I know I have said that I have never played Bedrock before, but I did run a quick test before the stream, so I kind of already saw a couple things, and I gotta say, I did not really like it. I did improve the visuals of the game just a tiny bit slightly. But yeah, let's go. Let's start a new world. One thing I immediately don't like about this is that you have basically ads everywhere, and I know this is all game stuff, but I consider these all to be ads basically because you have to pay for things like that in here. So let's make a new world. I'm gonna call it Tendos because this is running, this version specifically can only be played on Windows 10, so therefore 10 as in Windows 10 and DOS as in Windows. And I know that's a very stupid name. But whatever, that's what I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna set this to creative, although I will be playing on survival, because I want to have as much freedom with my world as I possibly can, and enabling creative here will give me full access to commands and all that jazz. But as soon as I start the world, I'm gonna switch it to survival. Difficulty normal, yes. Work type infinite, yes. Seed. I don't have any seed in particular. There was one that I wanted to play on, but that's a Java seed, and I have tried, and that seed does not work on Bedrock, so screw that. So instead, let's type something random here. Let's type Windows 10. Sure, whatever. I mistyped Windows 10. There we go. Simulation distance, not entirely sure. Oh yeah, I know what this is. What happened? Yeah, let's set it to 12 chunks. Show coordinates, because I want to see where I am, because apparently this version does not have the F3 debug menu that Java has, so if I want to see where I am, I can't. TNT explodes, yes, sure. Respawn blocks explode. What? I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna leave it. Natural regeneration, yeah, sure. I don't know what that is. Respawn radius, whatever. Let's not bother with these. Activate cheats, yeah, sure. Like I said, I want to have full freedom. mob spawning. I'm going to disable mob griefing because I do not want creeper holes everywhere. And when I say creeper holes, I am talking about when they explode, they leave a hole in the ground. Don't think weird things. Anyway, yeah, I think everything is correct. Alright, let's click create, and hopefully the seed is gonna be good, which I highly doubt it. Ah, interesting, I spawned on a tree. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so that's a good start. So that's east. So that should be north. There's a savanna over there. I should probably take note of the spawn coordinates just in case. Let me write it down. Oh, great, I can't see the coordinates. God, I hate this chat window. 232 232 88 4. Let's put that on notepad. There. Just in case I need. Okay. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna run survival, so let's change game mode. Ah yeah, I'm typing the command because while testing I discovered that Bedrock does not have the game mode switch thingy that Java has, where you just press and hold F3 and press F4. Doesn't work. So that sucks. Game mode survival. There we go. Oh my god, can I close this thing here? There, that's better. Alright. So the way I usually play the game on survival is that I just walk into a straight line for the most part. Oh, there's a village over there. Screw what I was saying, I'm gonna go there. I don't know for how long I'll be playing this today. So let's at least try and get started on building a house. And this is another thing I usually do. I pick a direction, I head into that direction, and collecting resources along the way until I find a place that I think is suitable for building my house. And if I have a village nearby, I usually stay in the village for a while, so I have somewhere to sleep and be safe. So since there's this village over here, hopefully I'll be finding somewhere good to build nearby. Okay, I know I said about having the coordinates on the screen so I could see where I am, but have it on this corner right here at all times, that is quite annoying. That is quite annoying. Okay, well, the good thing about having a village here is that I might... I said a villager, I meant to say village. Is that I might find... Hello, dude. Hello. Oh. Ugh. I don't like this trading menu. I'm gonna figure it out later. But anyway, having a village here by spawn means that I might find some good loot, which will help me get started. That's a nice looking horse being pushed by cats. Is there a chest in here? Nope. There are beds, so that's a very big plus, which means I can immediately set my spawn here. Hi, kid. There's nothing here. Oh, a kitten. That's cute. Ooh, I'm gonna collect these. I want to check every single one of these houses. Don't they have chests? Come on, I want to see... Oh, there we go. Ooh, bread. I need food. I'll leave everything else there. Oh, hello, Mr. Photographer. Okay. Yeah, I should probably start with the village here because they have farms. I can make myself some food. Okay, is that all the houses? Did I check everything already? I did. Apparently. Have a check at that one over there. I don't think I have. Let's see that. Oh, a chest. Nice. Oh, apples. Yes, please. I'm not going to touch them yet. Okay, so this one has a chest with apples. It has a double door. It is kind of large inside. I'm going to set my spawn to this one, and I'm going to set camp on this house for the moment. There's a lot of sunflowers here. That's nice. Okay. Let's go into this direction. Ooh, a donkey. Let's go into this direction and let's try to scout the area to see if I find somewhere nice to build. Now let's go this way. I'm sprinting everywhere. I'm gonna need to eat some of this bread very soon. Okay, you know what? Forget it. Let's just punch wood. I mean, punch trees to get wood. I need to make myself an axe. Also, I need saplings. Give me saplings. There we go. Thank you. Boom. Now those leaves can decay on their own. Alright. Of course, I did not need to do that, but whoops. But I don't like to leave the place barren, devoid of tree life. I need some sticks. Why is this open? I know how to craft. I'm not stupid. I'm not a kid. Alright. Put that there. This can go here. Ooh, an apple. Thank you. Let's put that over there. Give me this back. Did it just reset? That was weird. Alright, let's put that over there. And let's chop some more wood now that I have an axe. Alright, and I hope this is going to drop some saplings very soon because I want to replant the tree. Also apples. I like to collect apples. Wait, what just happened here? Oh, this one grew immediately. Okay. I got confused there for a second. There we go, sapling. I need coal, so that means I'll have to go mining very, very soon, unless I can find some surface coal, because I need torches. Ah, there we go, sapling. Alright, let's clear this around a little bit more so this sapling can grow more easily. And then I'm gonna move on. Okay, since I have this village to set camp on, I don't need to collect that many resources right off the bat. So I think I'm good with chopping wood for the moment. I will need a lot more wood than this, obviously. Let's convert all of these logs. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Some water. I see some giant mushrooms on the other side there. Yeah, the sun is starting to set. So I see some mountains over there. I might be able to find some surface coal over there so I won't have to go mining immediately. Though, I could. Let me get to the high ground here and scout the area a little bit. Lucky me to find a village right here. I don't see much else around. It looks like there's a desert over there. I will need sand for making glass. Yeah, I almost fell. Alright, let's head back to the village and... Ow! I thought it would be fine. Let's head back to the village, sort out some stuff here, and start mining for some cobblestone. So I can make myself at least a sword, pickaxe, and an axe out of stone. Because those are better than wooden ones. Where is the house? Oh, there we go, that's the one. Oh, there's a cute kitten. A very tiny kitten. Kitten. Kitty? I don't know. The problem with choosing this particular house here is that it is a little bit far away from the others. Hello, sir. Okay, you can stay there, I guess. I mean, it is your house after all. So I thank you if you allow me to stay here for a while. Alright, let's put this down here. I will have to start with a wooden pick. No problem. Let's put it over here. Excuse me? Yeah, baby zombie. I will start mining the floor in this place here. I hope the villager will not mind. Here we go. Now I'm gonna have to remove this as well. I will not convert these logs into wooden planks, however, because when I am done with living in this little place here, I will restore it back to its original shape. So, and that means I am gonna cover the floor back. Let's start digging. Ah, there we go, some cobblestone. I don't... Wait, is this cobble? It's not cobble, is it? It is cobble. Okay. I don't know why I thought it wasn't cobble for a moment. Now the problem here is that I don't have any torches yet. Can I borrow one of these torches up here? Give me this. Thank you. I'll give it back. Okay, I don't want this stuff. I want coal. On such early game, I might have better luck finding coal if I search on the surface of mountains and that sort of stuff. Yeah. Let's cancel this digging for the moment. I do have enough cobble now to make a sword. Let's make a sword. Put that there. And there we go. Now I have myself a sword. And let's put this in there, as well as this. Okay, whatever. Let's have the dirt here on this slot. Give me this back because I might need it. Alrighty. Excuse me, Mr. Villager. I don't have a bed, so if you don't mind, you may not rest now. There are monsters nearby. Oh, come the freak on. Ow! I did not open the door again. What the heck? Alright. So, excuse me, Mr. Villager. Oh, he didn't like that. Why did he walk away? He could have just stayed here. Oh well. Ah, brand new morning. Let's find a mountain so I can maybe find some surface coal. Let's go over there. Oh, there's a witch there. I am not prepared to fight a witch. So let's walk around. Enderman. I'm looking at the surface of the sides of these mountains here to maybe if I find, maybe to see if maybe I see any coal. I mean, I can just go and mine, but mine in the dark? Ah, there's one. Mine in the dark is not the brightest idea. Pun intended. Yeah, come on, climb. Coarse dirt. There it is. Only one? Are you serious? Only one single piece of coal? Fine. I'll take it, I guess. In Java, there would be at least another 5 or 6 blocks of coal here. Huh. Alright, let's keep looking. This is a desert. Lovely. Oh, more coal here. Excellent. Okay, this one has a lot more blocks. I haven't made myself a stone. Yeah, I didn't make a stone pick yet. That's fine. I'm gonna use this one until it's almost nearly broken, and then I will make a stone pick. Let's put this there. Something I just noticed, unlike Java, where you can start swinging your fist immediately as soon as you close the inventory menu, you can't do that here. It takes like half a second or more before I am able to do stuff again. Let's take some of this. I wish there was a taiga biome nearby. I like to build on taigas. Well, actually, my preferred biome to build my house is actually flower forest. But I do like to use spruce logs on my builds. I use them a lot. I usually have them as the pillars. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention to the thing. Okay, it's fine. Let's make a stone pick now. So yeah, I always use spruce logs for the pillars and stone for the walls. Hey, there's a desert village over there. Let's go take a look. Yeah, that wasn't quite what I was planning to do here. I'm gonna sprint. Oh hey, there's a llama over here. I don't have any leads, so I can't do anything about this llama. Can't have it. It would be great if I could find also some surface iron, or maybe some iron in the chests on that village there. That way I can shear some sheep and make myself a bed, my own bed. I know I can just take a bed from one of the villages, but I do not want to do that. Those beds already have owners. Hello there, villagers! Oh. Hello, drowned. Oh hey, they swim on Bedrock. I don't remember them having a swimming animation on Java. Ooh. If I kill them, maybe I can get some copper. Ow! What's with the hitbox? Jesus! That's a huge range. Ow! Feels like a lot more than on Java. What is going on over there? Okay, that's just rotten meat, rotten flesh. Okay, I need to heal up a little bit. These things do not have such huge range like they on Java like they do here. Weren't there 3 of these guys? Ah, whatever. Got no copper though. Sugarcane, I'm gonna need that. Alright, let's see what's in this village. I know there's a chest up there, so that's excellent. I know this house does not usually have chests. Oh, there's one here. Oh yes, thank you, I'll take this. I mean, I will borrow this. I'm gonna leave that there. Hello sir, you saw nothing? I can use this to make me more bread. So in that case, let me take this one. Carrots. I'm not gonna do anything with carrots as of yet. A single book. I'm not gonna do anything with that. There's another desert village over there. Nice. Alright, there's the tower. What's in here? More bread and wheat. I'll take it. Oh, since this is a tower, let's see if we can see something nice from up here. That is a lot more desert than I thought there were here. There was here. Wait, there's another desert village over there. There's more savanna over there. I think I see another village over there. See, if I turn the camera here, you can see on the corner of the screen what seems to be a house. There's quite a lot of villagers nearby. Okay, that seems to be everything for the moment. Let's get back down and keep exploring the village. I always close the door because I'm a polite boy. I said that and I immediately forgot to close that one. What a dingus. Oh, hi kitten! So cute. I could go to that other village over there. Where's the sun? There, okay, I think I will have to sleep on that village. Let's do that. Hi, cow. I'm gonna come back for you later. You better not be around for your own good. There's a tiny sheep with a huge head. Oh, is there coal here, or maybe oh, copper! I'll take it. If I can find I can't remember the name. Geodes. Yeah, if I can find a geode, I should be able to make myself a looking glass. And that's gonna be great. Oh, this is dangerous. I'll take the iron and this. I want that as well, but the sun is setting already and I'm still halfway to the village. And I'm not prepared to face the night. The perils that the night offers. Oh, the sun is almost gone. I gotta rush. I gotta hurry. It reminds me of my very first night on Minecraft. All of those years ago, when I first got the game. I was terrified of the night. It was so dark. It was very scary. I remember the first night in the world that I made, the very first world that I made, which I still have that world, by the way. I kind of restarted playing on that one a while back, although not continuing what I was doing originally there, but instead I built a new house a little far away. Well, not far away, but somewhat nearby the original house. But anyway, ooh, stuff is already spawning. I'm gonna go here. But anyway, the very first night, before I even had a shelter, I just dug a hole in the ground and stayed there until the sun came up because I was so scared. Oh, good times, good times. Alright, what's going on around this village over here? What do we have? I think I saw a blacksmith place somewhere. The good thing about those is that they usually hold very good loot. Ooh, yes, right there. I almost fell. I want to go there. Oh, there's another tower there, and there's another desert village over there, and then yet another one. How many villagers are here? There's a lot of villages. Look, there's the one I found when I spawned, so that's one. There's 2, 3, this one here, 4, 5. There's the one I think I saw over there, so that's 6 villages in close proximity. Whoa. Oh, rape that villager over there. You know what, let's borrow a bed here so I can continue exploring this village. Hello, sir. Will you excuse me for a second? Thank you. I would not have gone outside if I were you, Mr. Villager. Alright. Well, that one is dead. I wish you could save this villager. Okay, you, die already. What is happening here? Excuse me, sir. Are you alright? Can I take a screenshot with F2? F2 does not work as a screenshot taker. F12 maybe? No. Print screen? Can I take a screenshot with shadow play? What's the shortcut I made for that? Alt page down, I think? No. Alt end? No. Okay, whatever. What is happening here? Whoa! Are you awake now? Are you okay? Yeah, he went to bed. It's daytime. What? Hey, it's daytime. Why are you sleeping? What? I have never seen such behavior from a villager before. That is weird. Jax, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. And well, happy Friday or Saturday if it's already Saturday for you. Ooh, excellent! I found iron. So since I have emptied this chest, I'm gonna take the chest so I can use it. Alright, let's see what else is around this village. I don't think there's going to be any chests over there. There's nothing here. Nothing here. I have already been here. I'm going to leave that guy there. Wow, there's a zombie in here. Alright, Space. Have a very good night, sleep well, and again, thank you so much. And thank you for finding it soothing. Is there any treasure here? No. There's nothing there. Also, just realized when I crouch, I seem to crouch less on Bedrock than I do on Java. Weird. Very weird. What can I do with 5 iron ingots? Oh! A shear. I need shears. Because I need to shear sheep. For wool so I can make my own bed. There's no treasure in that one. We'll be like 4 hours. Yeah, you are on a time zone much farther ahead than mine. Alright, I think I have checked all of the houses that might have chests. Let's see what the chest in this tower holds. Ooh, jackpot! Emeralds! Heck yeah! Let's climb to the very top. Maybe we can see more stuff from here. So there's that village that I saw. There's that one there. It would be hilarious if I saw a savannah village over there. Okay, I want to check those other 2 villages, but I'm getting too far away from the camp that I have already set on the first village. And there's apples in that chest there. I want those apples. Also, I think I have left something else in there. Can't remember. Let me collect at least 1 acacia sapling. Because another thing I always put in my houses are some acacia doors. Yes, Jax, this is a brand new world. Are these blocks larger than they are supposed to be? It's weird. Okay, 3 saplings. Nice. This is also, Jax, the first time that I am playing the Bedrock edition of Minecraft. So I figured, hey, why not do some survival there? Alright, let's make our way back to the first village and see what else I can collect along the way. So there's some coal there, there's some coal there. I will take it because I need more coal. Oh, nice. There's more than 1 block here. Ah! That's fine, it's just water. Ooh. Would you look at that? There's a little thingy here. Okay, this is kind of scary. Let's put a torch. Alright. Because I am not ready to be fighting mobs yet. I was gonna say fighting demons. I've been playing Doom. Also take this. Ah, stop pushing me everywhere, water. I remembered another thing that I'll have to be doing very soon with iron. Okay, let's not go further into this cave. I will need a bucket. Any plans for this world, or just gonna see what happens? Kind of both, I guess. The initial idea is to see what happens, and oh, the fish scared me for a second for some reason. The initial idea is to see what happens, and if I like what I end up doing here, I actually make some plans for it. Like the survival world that I am currently playing on Java. I loaded that world just to test something, and I spawned in a giant taiga forest with a village right next to me. And I decided to try, I tested what I wanted to test there first, and then I decided to build a different design of house. Oh, hello, Mr. Drowned. And I liked the house that I built there, so I ended up playing there. And I've been playing that world for a little over a year now. And actually, that... Ooh, was that copper? Yes, nice. And that is actually the world that I have been playing the times that I have streamed Minecraft in the past few weeks. I really like it. So I don't know, maybe something like that will happen on this world over here. Okay, what's in here? Any iron? Ah, I want iron. Give me iron. No, there is some coal though. Oh, yes, iron. Now, ideally, obviously, I have to go mining deep underground for more stuff like this, but since I am still not geared up enough, start with surface ones. Should be fine. Gotta be careful because I don't even have armor. I hope no creeper's gonna appear there. Ooh, I'm gonna be starving very soon if I don't eat something. Let's just collect this coal and then get out of here to eat something. I wish there was Optifine for Bedrock, so I could just hold a torch and have that give me a little bit of light without actually placing it somewhere. Not that holding the torch actually illuminates the blocks, it just gives the effect. Let's take this. No monsters here, right? Okay. Hopefully I'll find a geode soon, so I can make myself a looking glass since I have all of this copper. Alright, how much? Okay, let's mine a little bit more coal. Question, where's the sun? I think the sun is starting to set already, isn't it? Whoa, it is! Gotta run back to the village ASAP. I'm not ready to be fighting monsters. Well, go back to this one is gonna be faster than trying to go back to the first village. Alright, so let's go back to this one. I don't want to die. Going back to what I was talking about. Ow! About my very first time playing Minecraft. The very first night. And how scared I was years ago. I'm not scared like that now, but I definitely do not want to be killed by a creeper or a skeleton. Can I? Yeah, okay, I can't jump through the window. Fine, that's fine. Have I checked this chest? I have not. I thought I had. Okay, dude, excuse me. Let me borrow your bed. Alright, thank you. You can have it back. I promise it's clean. Oh, hey, ho, hi, creeper. Bye. The creeper is like, aww. Run away. There's a mob there with a golden helmet. And there's a skeleton over there with a gold helmet. Is that drowned holding a shovel? Oh, ho, ho, hello. No, he's not holding a shovel. I want whatever he's holding. Gimme. Thank you. I had not seen that creeper there. Alright, let's steer clear from that guy there. Hello, Screed. Alright, let's get out of here before something else happens. Yeah. Now, I know there's those two villages back there that I still want to explore. But the next stuff that I'm going to be exploring I think I'm gonna do it on the other side of the first village. Give me the shears, because I see some sheep over there. And I want their wool. Where did they go? Sheep? Where are you? Hello? Oh, there you are. Give me your wool. I'm gonna need more. Could you eat more grass, please? Thank you. Wait, what? They don't regrow wool if they eat grass on Bedrock? Are you serious? Are you serious? They don't regrow wool if they eat grass on Bedrock. What the heck? What is this? Why? That's idiotic. Oh well, whatever, I got enough wool to make myself my own bed. So I don't have to be kicking villagers off of theirs. They do, just not straight away. Really? Oh, that kind of sucks. Give me your wool. Give me yours as well. And yours. There we go. I don't necessarily need this extra wool, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good to have. 3 minutes usually. Oh, so they just regrow it naturally, regardless of eating or not. Oh, that is weird. That is very, very weird. For a second I thought that there was another village. Alright, let's go back. Ooh! Would you look at this? How do I get down without making everything crumble? Because I see there's some floating sand here. Ah! Perfect. Oh! Perfect. More surface iron. Very soon I'm gonna be able to make myself some iron armor. Excellent. And I haven't even started building somewhere to live. Well, to be fair, I still haven't found somewhere that I would like to be. There we go. This pick is almost broken. There's some light down there, but I'm not gonna go there. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's keep heading towards the village. Don't mind me looking to the sides like this all the time. I always do this when I am running into a direction. Who knows, maybe I see something of interest. Sheep! Your wool is mine! Thank you for the wool. Oh, by the way, I can make myself a bucket now. Let's make a bucket. Oops. There we go. Bucket. Why the bucket? Because it is always good to have some water in your inventory. Yeah. Especially if you need a water vader. For the record, that is an elevator where it's just made out of water. I call it a water vader. I know, it's a stupid name. But so am I. There's some more coal over there, but it's a bit too high. Hello, cow. Oh, sheep. More sheep. I missed the wool. I'll take your wool as well. Thank you. Question. Am I heading in the right direction to get back to the village? I hope I am. Xmods, Mozart, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday, or Saturday if it's already Saturday for you. And thank you so much for joining. I'm doing very well, thank you. How about you? Oh, there's a village. Unless this is another village. Nah, it's the same. Okay, let's go back to that house where I set camp. Let's unload some of this stuff in my inventory. And let's see what else I do. Hello, Nitwit villager. Okay, I will merge this chest with... oh, okay. Well, I see this. Of course, Mod, you can ask me. If I can answer, well, that's a different matter. But you can ask. There we go. Let's put this stuff away in this chest. Yeah, sure. Put the granite away as well. That's the wall. Actually, I want this. Give me the white. Yeah, give me 3 white so I can make myself a bed. These 2 belong to this house, so they go there. And I think I can put away the shears for now. Let's put this here. And let's make a bed. There we go. Now I have my own bed. I don't have to borrow this villager's bed. I'm gonna make myself a bunker bed. Let's put this there. Wait, no, not that one. This one. And let's put the villagers back down here. There we go. That should work. And that is mine. Now that I have a little... actually, I need more torches. I was going to say, since I have a little bit of torches, let's go mining. Actually, I should mine at night. Can I join? Because I'm searching someone to play with. I have searched every single Minecraft Bedrock edition stream. I'm playing single player, Mozart. I don't think you can join here, this world. I'm sorry. This is completely single player. Let me see if I can make, if I can get more wheat from one of these farms. If they have any more wheat. I don't think they do, actually. No, they don't. That's fine. Let's head into this direction before sunset. Oh, the sun is already going to set very soon. Okay, in that case, let's go mine a little bit for a few more resources. And that way, it's just gonna be a good time, good moment to, a good way, I mean, to kill some time until the next morning, and I can collect more resources, specifically cobblestone, because like I said, I like to use stone on my houses, and I would need a lot of it. And everyone can join, and that'll be fun. Just asking. Maybe some other time in Mozart. Today specifically, I want to be trying out Minecraft Bedrock for the first time, so I want to have my complete experience here on my own first. Also, let's give this torch back. Though generally, I actually just play... I always play Java. Which is actually the entire objective of this stream. A Java player plays Bedrock for the first time. Alright, let's have some light here. I have no idea how deep I am. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot, there's the coordinates over there on the corner. Let's dig straight, not straight down, but further down until I get to... my pig broke. Until I get to the level where diamonds usually spawn. Who knows, maybe I find a cave down there. Oh, also, how much iron did I get? 28 raw iron. Let's make a furnace and smelt some of this. Excuse me, you took my bed. Oh, whatever. I did take his bed, so who am I to complain? Let's put this up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 coal, and let's put this to smelt. Meanwhile, let me make another. I don't have sticks. I need sticks. There we go. Now I can make me another pick. Okay, while the iron smelts, I think that there's going to be just enough to make myself some iron armor. Ooh, the darkness sounds spooky. The music's also kind of fitting to what I'm doing here right now. By the way, is the music too quiet for you guys or too loud? Do let me know. How's the volume of my voice? If it is, I can and will adjust. What is this? Andesite. Valve did the impossible. Anti-cheat on Linux. Nice. Level 36. Gotta go further down just a few more blocks. Oh, gravel. Come on, who invited you? It's really dark here, I can't see squat. There we go, that's better. Ah. At least give me flint. If you're gonna give me so much gravel. Oh, that's gravel. Didn't I get a shovel? I did. Let's use the shovel for the gravel. Put a torch there so I can see, so we all can see. I'm gonna dig until I reach level 15-ish, and then I'm gonna dig a tunnel. Maybe I am lucky and find diamonds immediately. Can't mine any diamonds yet because I don't have an iron pick yet. $17, almost there. 16. 15. Here we are. Yeah, let's go down to 14. Now let's expand this on a 3x3 and put a torch here. There we go. That was a weird shadow on that block. Did you see that? It was kind of conical. Oh my god, I forgot how slow stone picks are. This one is almost broken. Oh, there we go, it's broken. Okay, let's head back up. Let's see if the iron is done cooking. I know it's just melting. Oh, the way back is very slow here. Ah, my head. Every jump is a hit on the head. There we go. Are you done? You are not done yet. How many ingots are required for a full armor set? I think it's 24, or was it 26? I think it's 24. Let's simulate. So like for a pair of boots, that's 2, I mean 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 helmet, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 for pants. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 for the chest plate. So yeah, I got it right. 24. So this here should be enough then to make a full armor set and either a iron tool or an iron sword. I could make an iron sword immediately. I still have use on this stone sword, so let's begin with the armor. There we go. Chest plate, helmet, and enough for an iron pick, which I'm not actually going to be using yet. I'm going to save it for when / if I find diamonds or something else that requires specifically a stone, I mean not a stone, an iron pick. Here, cobble. I'm gonna make up 2 cobble picks. There you go, and let's make some more sticks. Perfect. Nighttime yet? Okay. Let's go back down. Oh, gotta put on the armor. Nice. Now I am a little more prepared. I don't know if it's just me, my computer, or what's going on, but I am noticing some odd lag on Bedrock that I have never seen on Java. Like sometimes I break a block and the block the block breaks and then it reappears. Also, when I was testing before I started the stream, I noticed some mobs sometimes just teleport around apparently. Or at least they seem to teleport. It is strange. Oh, there's the weird shadow that I was talking about. These blocks here are casting a strange shadow on the side of this block. There, it's even weirder now. Java doesn't do that. While I dig a little here, I'm gonna drink some water. I put 4 ice cubes on this cup. They are all gone already. And the water is warming up. I'm not going to be digging too much here. I just want to see if maybe I find something. And then I'm going to go back up. And if it's daytime already, I will head towards that other forest that I saw there. The one with the dark oak trees. Dark oak? Yeah, I think it's called dark oak. And I'll see if I can collect some of that. Maybe if I find some spruce trees, preferably. Because I want to get started on building a house as soon as possible. Even if I don't find a place that I actually like. Oh, copper. Okay, I found something. Oh, it's gonna be awesome if I can find a geode so I can make myself a looking glass. I really want to make a looking glass. Pick broke. There we go. I'm gonna dig just a few more blocks, because I think it should be at least sunrise by now. Also, my inventory, well, my inventory still has plenty of space. Let's remove just this one more layer here. Alright, let's go back. There's a bug on the microphone. I am extremely tempted to hit that bug, but if I do, that's gonna make a huge noise on the microphone for you guys, and I don't want to do that. Well, I can mute the microphone and do that. I'm gonna do that. There we go. The bug is gone. Oh hey, it's not sunrise. It is daytime. Okay, let's put these things away. Oh, I got one flint. Nice. Hello. What are you doing there? Okay, let's head into this direction because that's where I saw the forest that I'm talking about. Ah, but that's not spruce wood. I want spruce. Oh well, maybe I find something on that other side. I mean, on the other side of that forest. Should I have made a boat, perhaps? Nah, not yet. I could use some mushrooms, perhaps. Nah, not yet. Hello, cow. You should not be near me for too long. It's bad for your... Oh! There's a pillager outpost and another village over there. See, I told you I was maybe gonna find something interesting on the other side. There's another village over there. Wait, is that a village? What am I looking at over there? It looks like the roof of a village. I mean, of a village house. I'm gonna need birch. Oh yes, that is another village. How many villages are on Bedrock? I have found plenty of villages nearby each other on Java, but never this many, I think. I wanna go there. There's stuff there, but I'm not prepared to deal with the dudes that spawn there yet. Oh, by the way, this bucket should be here. Because this empty slot is where I usually keep my bow, which I don't have yet. Oh, if I can conquer that tower, that outpost, I can get myself... Village! It's so close by! I can get myself a crossbow. Ah, what good is that really gonna be? I don't have arrows yet. I'm gonna take this iron, because I do need lots of iron and coal. Also, is it me or when the item drops from the block, or just drop in general, they seem to lag as they move down. Their fall is not smooth. It is on Java. Alright, that's gonna be enough for the moment. Let's get out of here and head to this village. Let's see if I can find anything interesting here. Hey, this area... Whoa! Did you just see a villager pop into existence here for half a second and then disappear? I saw. Anyway, as I was gonna say, I think I kind of like this place more than the village where I set camp. This area is nicer looking. Oops, wrong key. Huh. Let me see if I can climb somewhere to have a better view of the land. Because maybe I could start building nearby. Okay, there's more wheat here. Hey, this village seems to have everything. I know for a fact that this house is gonna have a chest. Yep. Oh, lots of apples! And potatoes and some gold nuggets. Alright. Very good. I'll borrow this chest, thank you. This is a nice village. Nothing here. This is the end of the village. Hello, you there? Why are there no animals in this pen? There should be. Oh, you know what, guys? I'm gonna move to this village. I like it. The farms seem to be better. Let's see. There's wheat. There's potatoes. There's beetroot. I think those over there are carrots. Are they carrots? Can't see from here. Yes, they are carrots. They have everything here. Oh, heck yeah, I'm gonna move here. They even have a cleric. Well, actually, the other village also has a cleric. They are good for selling rotten flesh for emeralds. Okay, can I climb somewhere high up? Oh, there's this. Although ideally I should climb one of those trees there. It's gonna be a while though. Yep, there we go. Alright, what have we got around here? Did I just see a cow teleport? I think I saw. Alright, anyway. Oh! I see spruce trees over there. Perfect. Perfect. That means that indeed this area should be a good location to build my house. Excellent. In that case, where could I start building the house? Like, I could actually build inside of the village itself. This place is so neatly built. Like you have some actual city blocks. I think I could call it. Yeah, this area here, for example, has nothing. I could build there. Make good use of the elevation on the terrain. And there's plenty of forest over there. Neat. Yeah. Okay, I have decided I will move my camp to this village. And in which house should I be staying for the moment? I could stay on that one. It seems to be the largest. So the best one to fit all my crap. Oh, there's a sunflower there that has broken off the ground. I'm gonna take it before it despawns. I like flowers. I wouldn't have any real flowers in real life around my house because I'm terrible at taking care of those things, but I like to look at flowers. Hey, there's another one here. Alrighty, let's set camp in this house. Why is this seed here? It's getting dark. Do I have a chest? Yes, I do have a chest here. Let's put... Yeah, I can have my bed here when I set camp here. So for the time being, let's have all of these things in my inventory that I collected from this area. Let's have them in this chest so I can fill my inventory with the stuff that I have on the chest in the other village. That way I can bring the stuff back here more easily. And I will borrow this bed. Alrighty, let's go to the village. And let's put this torch there. My friends, I'm gonna live near you. I'm gonna be your new neighbor. And I'm gonna become the lord of this land. And you all will have to pay tribute to me, but don't worry. I shall protect you from the perils of the night. Once I am set. Anyway, oh. Skeleton. I could take on that skeleton now. I have armor. Can he shoot me from down there? His arrow are his arrows actually gonna do anything? Hey, stupid! Ow! There we go. There we go. I want just the arrows. Thank you. Put them there. Okay, so in theory that village should be this way in a straight line. And that's not quite straight. But whatever, who cares? It's in this general direction. Okay, so the mission right now is to bring all my crap from that village to that other village that I just found. Whoa! Ow! My ankles. Interesting. I was not expecting to find this, whatever this place is. Interesting. I wonder how deep these caves go. Let's not find out yet. I'm not ready for exploring those caves yet. Cow! I told you not to stick around for long, cow. Ah, there's the village. See, I told you it was in a straight line. I must be conservative on the animals that I slaughter, because I don't know if they respawn on their own on Bedrock, but if I recall correctly, they don't on Java, not anymore. So farm them by breeding is the best way to have not infinite amounts of food, but you know, to have a reliably renewable source of food. Of the meat variety, obviously. Okay, let's go down here and take back my torches. And then close the floor back, so the villager will have his house intact the way I found it. I must be, if not the only, at least one of the only Minecraft players who actually cares about okay. Who actually cares about the well-being of villagers. Yeah, let's get out of here. Give my torches back. I right-clicked to protect myself with a shield, but I don't have a shield yet. I gotta make myself a shield ASAP. I might have enough iron for that already. Wow, that is really dark. There we go. Now, these logs, one goes there, and this other one goes here, and this one belongs there. There we go, like as if nothing had happened. Give me my bed, and let's take all of this stuff, also my crafting table. I'm gonna need that. Yeah. Oh, and my furnace. There we go. I hope my inventory can fit everything, all of this. Spoiler alert, it can't. I'm gonna have to make another trip here. Yeah. Crap. Put this there. Oh, frick. Where's the chests? Give me the chests. There we go, chest. Alright, let's put some things in this chest. Okay. Is that everything? Yep. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna leave these things in here for now and carry these ones that I have in my inventory back. Where's the sun? I have time. So let's hurry. Although by the time I get to the other village, it is likely already going to be sunset, so I will have to sleep on the new village where I will be staying, and then come back here in the morning to transfer the rest. Oh, that's quite a bunch of clay. I will want that for later. I definitely will. Alright, so like before, let's go in a straight line and I should get to the village. What is going on over here? Ooh, a ravine. Nice. It's gonna be nice to explore later. Maybe I can find something interesting down there. I'm seeing a lot of iron and coal. Yeah, those are good resources. Something to look forward to in the very near future. Well, not exactly very near, but in the near future when I am more prepared to take on such an endeavor. Alright, so far Minecraft Bedrock Edition is not so bad. Although maybe I might be a little biased to say this, but I still prefer Java. Hey, here we are, the village. Lovely. Where am I setting camp again? That house. Whew, okay, that was a lot of running. And, oh, you know what? Since there's 4 beds in here, I could instead have the chest go over there. So it was gonna be a double chest. Nah, never mind. Let's just put this here. There we go. That way, I want the bed. These things are the ones who are gonna go in there. And that's about it. I don't have a bow yet, so let's chest the arrows as well. There's only 2 arrows anyway. There we go. Bed's too far away. Shut up. There we go. Respawn point set. So let's go back to the other village and grab the rest of my stuff. Hello, farmer. What you got there? 22 carrots for 1 emerald. That's a bit expensive. What about you? 26 potatoes for 1 emerald. That is also expensive. Oh yeah, I might be able to make it to the other village before the sun goes down completely and it becomes dangerous. Oh, it's gonna be tight. It is gonna be tight. Oh, there's a wolf over there. I could tame that wolf. Maybe. There's only 1 bone here. I don't think there's gonna be enough. Alright, let's try it. And with this, I will actually have to go back to that village and sleep. That was a weird noise. I don't remember them making that noise in Java. Yep, as I thought. Not enough. Shut up. Not enough bones to tame this wolf. It's fine. I don't like dogs anyway. I'm a cat guy. Also, the dogs on Minecraft, they are extremely dumb. They fall in lava way too much. Cats are smarter. They actually walk around lava. They don't fall in lava. At least it used to be that way. I haven't had a dog follow me many years, so maybe Mojang changed things. Some villagers getting hurt outside. Who is hurting my friends? You! You piece of crap. Yeah, you better die. Rotten flesh. Am I collecting rotten flesh? Apparently I am. That reminds me, for how much? How much rotten flesh? Ooh, a trading village. I mean, I forgot your name. Who are you? Wandering trader. I'm not selling anything very interesting. Well, drip leaves are kind of interesting, but I don't have enough emeralds to spend with you, fella. 32 rotten flesh for a single emerald. Whoa, that is a lot. Okay, let's go to the village and grab the rest of my stuff. And this here should now be the last. What is happening there with that chicken? And this here now should be my last trip to that village to get my stuff. Did I just see a tiny baby fish? I thought I had. Oh, I did! There's a baby salmon. That's kind of cute. Okay, chicken, what were you doing there with all those bubbles in the water? Go in the water, let me see what you do. Okay, interesting. Let's go to the village. Alright, so here's the plan. After I grab the remaining stuff from the village and bring it back to this one, I will head towards those snowy mountains that I saw in the distance and collect as much spruce wood logs as I can, because I use a lot of the. Oh my god, that's a chasm. Because I need a lot of that to build my house. And I might need to farm that type of tree actually. Because what I saw there was not a taiga forest, I think. I think it was just some random trees on a snow mountain biome. So definitely not enough. But anyway, point is, I will need a lot of spruce to build my house. So after I have, when I have sufficient spruce to at least get started, then I will get started on building the house. I don't know what kind of design I'm gonna go with. There is one particular design that I used for many years, and it is very useful because it is very modular also and spacious inside. And I think that was everything. Yep, that was all. Village, thank you so much for your good hospitality. Bye! So yeah, maybe I try something different for this world on this game. Which I have no idea what kind of design I might go with. Oh god, that's a lot of walking. At least it's not far away. I remember this one time on a, I think it was on a server. Yeah, I think it was on Shadowhold. Best Minecraft server that has ever existed. But I digress. I remember this one time I started building. Oh, I didn't actually start building, but I did find shelter in a village in a desert. I think that was I can't remember how long ago that was, but it was not long after Minecraft Beta 1.8 was released. But anyway, I collected a lot of things while living in that village. Until one day I eventually found a nice place to build my actual house, and it was far away from this village, so I had to make several trips across dozens of chunks, maybe even hundreds of chunks, to get all my stuff transferred from one house to another. That was such a pain. Alright, here we are, back in the village. I will need many more chests very, very soon. Let's put these in here. Also that and that. Alright, let's check the position of the sun. Oh, that was an adorable meow. You little cutie. Anyway, I should probably wait until the next morning to travel the distance that I need to go. In the meantime, let's see what that other house there has to offer, if anything, because I haven't been to this one yet. It has nothing. There's a villager lost over there. Don't get lost in the forest, Mr. Villager. Let's see what's over here. Oh, this is nice. This is kind of nice. It's like a tree fell here. Okay, now this is something that I don't think Java has. That's a nice touch in the forests. I like it. Okay, so that's a plus. That's an extra point for Bedrock. Yeah, there's another one of these. That's neat. Ooh, let's not go down there. I could use these logs also, but they don't look very good on builds. Not in the way that I build anyway. Alright, let's circle around back to the village, because the sun will set soon and I don't have my bed on me. Oh hey, this is the exit of the forest. Hi pig. Also known as Bacon Factory. Ooh. A honeycomb. I mean a beehive. Are there bees in here? I don't see the holes. To remove that, I don't remember if I can take it with just an axe. But there's bees in there. But for the bees to not attack me, I will need to place a fireplace down here. Yeah, that there is the area where I gotta go. That actually kind of looks like a little bit of taiga forest. If it is a taiga forest, then that is going to be great for my purposes. Where's the sun? Alright, it's there. Let's head back towards the village, not going through the forest over here. Maybe I can find something else that is more interesting. Or maybe not. This forest is quite dense. Yeah, let's travel over the trees. Why not? I just need Silk Touch. Ah, it's Silk Touch. Yeah, I could not remember. I haven't gotten one of those in quite a while. Oh, hey there, villager. How are you doing? Oh, this is one of those nitwits that don't do jack. Oh, hey, the tree shortcut was great. Is that a lake over there? I like building next to lakes. If this is a lake and if it's wide enough and I like it, I might build by the lake. Don't seem to be big enough. Let's go around. Maybe from another angle. Oh, hi spider. Are you gonna give me enough strings for a bow? You gave me none. So I guess that answers my question. Nah, this lake is too small to build my house around next to it. And the sun is setting, let's go back to the village. And in the morning, I'm gonna head towards those taigas. I mean, those spruce trees. I hope it's a taiga forest. Because it is, if it is, that's gonna make my harvesting of that type of wood a lot more easier. Okie dokie. Let's convert this log into planks. And do I want to add anything to this chest or take anything? Maybe not. Okay, in that case, let's just sleep to make it day and then head towards that place. Alright, let's take a shortcut through the forest, like before. Oh, pink sheep! Those are kind of rare. Okay, nice seeing you there, pink sheep. Bye! I never used pink wool for anything. I remember when those were first added to Minecraft. I don't remember the exact version of Minecraft, but if it wasn't beta 1.7, it must have been either 1.6 or 1.5. Could be 1.4, but likely not. But regardless, it was that long ago. And people were very amazed and amused by those. When we would find any, we would be like, oh my god, look, a pink sheep! Wow! And there was this island near the place where I had my house with my friends in the Shadowhold server. It's kind of neat. Anyway, when the pink sheep was first added to Minecraft, a bunch of them spawned on that island once. I think there were 5 or 7 of them. I don't remember what we did with them, but we were definitely amused by them. It was such a simple time. Something I could / should do at some point for the stream is go back to my original world that I started on beta 1.2 on single player and play that some more. I haven't been on that world in so long. Kinda miss it. The thing is, with how Minecraft is nowadays, how many things you have to do now, go back to beta 1.3, which is the version that I am running that world in. I'm not gonna say it is boring, but it's definitely a much more different experience than modern Minecraft. Oh, I'll take some of this. Although I came here for spruce. Oh, those just fall. Okay. Alright. Let's turn these 4 into torches. Alright, let's see. There's some spruce trees over there. I think I see a taiga forest there. Oh, I hope so. Ah, I should have brought a bed because oh my goodness. Yeah, I should have brought a bed. Or at least my shears so I can make another bed. Because if that is a forest, then I will be spending some time in there. God, if I could have found a geode, I could make a looking glass to spy in that place before I actually go there. Maybe I'll have a better view from up there. Let's climb here. I want, before the end of this stream, to at least get started on building the house. Oh, there's a taiga village over there. That is a taiga village, a taiga forest. Yay! Okay. I could actually move to that village and build around this area, because I also like to build on taiga forests now. Oh. Well, first let's climb here and see if I have a better view of the land and what else might be around here. That looks kind of interesting. Don't know what's going on over there, but kind of looks interesting. I would definitely have to visit that village. So I think what I might do then, instead of going directly to there, as I had originally planned, is I will head towards that village, see what's in there, and I don't know, maybe if I like the area, I might actually stick around. Terrain-wise, however, it does not seem very suitable for building my house. Oh, goodness me, there's lava down there, and I am on the edge. This is dangerous. Let's get out of here. Also, can I see any geode in the water from up here? I really want a geode so I can make a looking glass. Nah, I don't see any. Okay, this is tall. This is high up. Should I jump? I'm gonna. Okay, I am fine. I am being chased by drowned. That's fine. I can swim faster than them. Thankfully, they don't have tridents. I would be in trouble if one of them had. I would want the trident, though. It's so difficult to get tridents from drowned, though. The best chance you have to get something from them... Ooh, dolphins! That means I can swim fast. The best way to get tridents from them is if you kill them with looting 3 enchantment. What's going on down there? Maybe some lava. Yeah, that was a big jump. Dolphin, give me your grace, please. You're not gonna give me your grace. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna swim back to the surface before I drown. There's already way too many drowned in these waters, I do have to say. Dolphins are cute. Oh, now you come to me. 3 of you. I wanted your grace, not just your presence. That's fine, I like you though. Alright, here we go, village. So, oh, glow squid! I want them. I want them. Oh, oh god, that one has a trident. I'm not prepared to deal with. Oh, come on! There's the glow squid there. I want the glowing sacks. What are you doing? Ow! That hurt. Alright, come here. Come here. Come. Fight like a man. Anyway, ooh. 2 things that I want from here. I want the glow squid and I want the trident. I am not prepared to deal with one of those guys. If only I had at least a shield. Oh my god, this is so dangerous. Do I dare? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm scared. And their aim is so freaking good also. Ow! That makes so much damage. Oh my god, there's a lot of knockback also. Ow! Oof, okay, I killed him. He didn't drop a trident though. Crap. It's fine. That's fine. Okay, you. You have to go before I can do anything about these squid. The first time that I tried to get a trident from a drowned, I thought that these were the tridents that I could collect, but they are not. I felt so silly when I figured that out. Oh, you didn't drop any glow ink sacks? Okay, this one did. Nice. Oh, that's such a weird noise. Kind of scary. Hey, there we go. How many was that? Only 2. Eh. Could be worse. Could have been only 1. To be fair, I am using just a stone sword. Newbie, welcome to the stream. Hello there. Happy Friday, or Saturday if it's already Saturday for you. And thank you so much for joining. How are you doing? This is a nice house. Okay, I only got 2 ink sac out of that, glow ink sac out of that endeavor, but on the bright side, I didn't die. So I guess that's something to be happy about. Oh, yes, I want these. Hello, Mr. Villager. I will have to sleep in this village. Hi, kitten. This guy's already asleep. Wait, is this the end of the village over here? Alright. Oh, it's getting dark. I should get to a bed soon before stuff starts spawning. Ah, there's more village here. I'm sorry, Nobi, but I'm afraid the answer will have to be no. Not because I don't want anyone to join, but because I am playing single player. I'm not playing on multiplayer. Oh, there's a villager trap down here. Ooh, I haven't seen one of these houses in a long time. Excuse me, could I borrow your bed? Thank you. It did not like that. Alrighty. Oh, actually, you know what? Since this is a taiga forest, I don't actually need to bring a bed. I can just borrow these. Spruce logs, yes please. I will need those. Let's keep this oak sign in there for now. Yeah, I can just borrow a bed from this village while I chop trees down around here. Oh, weird. There's usually a bed in this type of house on Java. That doesn't seem to be the case on Bedrock. Interesting. Okay, let's get started with this endeavor. Let's begin with this wooden axe. Yep. This Tiger Forest, great place for world builds. I know, right? These forests are so nice. I really like them. Alright, now let's just allow those leaves to decay naturally. Ah, perfect. I got a sapling. And there we go, replace that tree. Now you might be wondering, Mike, why did you just plant that sapling? You just want wood. Yeah, I know, but I don't like to deface the forests. Especially if it's somewhere where nearby where I build my house. I like to have my view of the nature be completely unharmed. Besides, I don't like fallen trees either, so I always remove all the leaves if possible. There we go, sapling. Now, there's 2 purposes to replanting these trees. One, I keep the forest in its natural shape, for the most part anyway. And 2, I always have more trees to get wood from, should I want or need any more. So yeah, always replant the trees you chop. it is actually a good thing. Hello, cow. You should not stick around for too long. Not if I am nearby. Because here's a secret about me, cow. I like steaks. That's not a good news for you, you know? Anyway, here's another tree. The same every time I take a tree down, I replant. Yeah, that is a very good practice, Jax. That is a very good practice. And that is one of the reasons why when I used to play multiplayer, which I haven't really done since Shadowhold closed down in 2015, that is one of the reasons why I usually always build my houses very far away from any civilization. Because not everyone has that kind of mentality. And on my own experience, when I used to live near other players, they would always take down all the trees around, and the ones who wouldn't would leave a lot of floating half trees everywhere. Just big eyesores, really. So I decided, you know what, I'm gonna be the better guy, and I'm gonna replant all the trees that I ever take down. That way I conserve the natural appearance of the place, and not only me but everyone else will always have more trees to chop wood from. And I need another axe. That's a good thing that I brought my trusty crafting table. Did I see another sapling here? No, I didn't. Let's see. Axe. I'm gonna make a couple of them. Here we go. Put this one here. Hello, Mr. Villager. Put that there. This back here. Yeah, let's not chop down these ones that are the closest. I mean, inside the village. Instead, let's do the ones around the village. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna need to go to that desert very, very soon to grab as much sand as I can. Because once I start building the house, I will need to make a lot of glass. And that is going to require a lot of sand. Also a lot, excuse me. Also a lot of coal. Let's take down these 3 trees here, since they are connected by the leaves. First, let's remove all the wood. Like this. Let's leave just the stubs on the ground. That way I know where each sapling is gonna have to go. Alright. There we go. All disconnected. All disconnected from the logs. Yeah, the leaves have to be disconnected from all logs because that way they can actually decay on their own. So I don't have to spend too much time breaking them manually like this. I do want to clear some space between them and the ground first though, because I don't know for how long it's going to take for the saplings to grow. And I don't want the new trees to grow into the old ones like this, because that's gonna look messy. Okay, this should be good enough for starters. Plant that one, and that one. Another thing I could do instead is, instead of going ahead and replanting these immediately, I could put down torches where the saplings should go. That way I can clear an entire area and then just replant everything at once. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Yeah, I'm gonna. It's not like I'm gonna need too many torches immediately anyway. There we go. There's also this one here. Nice. And I do like to collect saplings of all types of trees also, because another thing that I do in my builds is I make tree farms. That way I don't have to, if I need any more wood, I can... ooh, egg. I'll need that. That way if I need any more wood, I don't have to go outside, especially if it's nighttime, to get any from the forests nearby. I can just do it in the safety of my own house. And another thing that I do in my builds is I always mob-proof them. That way I can even just idle outside in the open without a fear in the world that I will be harassed, bothered by any mobs. Well, so long as I don't stay up for too many nights anyway, because then phantoms would start spawning, but that's a different story. Oh, there's a tall one. I'm gonna have to climb on a small dirt tower. No problem. Here we go. Nice. Okay, this should be enough for all of these leaves to decay on their own. And voila! I'll take this, and this, ow, and this. Thank you. And this. Cow, I'm telling you, you should not stay around for much longer. It is not good for you. Well, it won't be good for you. How many logs do I have? Yeah, that's not enough yet. I will need a few more stacks. Now let's see, which tree should I go for next? Maybe this and that. Let's go for this one. Something that I could do in the future in this world, if I do decide to keep it, is build some sort of structure in the spawn area. That way, should I die and miss my bed, and I have to respawn back in the world spawn, I will actually have somewhere safe to be, if it's nighttime specifically. Alrighty. That's gonna be good enough for the moment. It's getting dark. Let's go and find a bed. Is it so dark in here? Let's put a torch there. There we go. Let me drink some water in the meantime. There we go. I could keep chopping wood in the night, in nighttime, but that would be a bit dangerous, and I am not quite prepared to be fighting mobs quite yet. Besides, zombies would bother the villagers as well, and I don't want that to happen. So make it day faster. It's better. Oh! I thought it was a wolf. It's a skeleton. It's a skelly man. Alright, let's use some strategy here. Hey there, bonehead. Oh, get back here. Where do you think you're going? Ow! That wasn't fair. I didn't even see him readying his bow. What the heck? You're just holding the thing. Oh well, whatever. I am alive and that's what matters. Oh, he damaged my armor. Stupid skeleton. Okay, there's no wood there. Alright, so good. Those leaves are going to decay on their own. Perfect. Cow, I'm warning you. Don't complain later. 63. Oh, I almost have one full, second full stack. Oh, sticks. These are always useful. Alright, which tree am I gonna go for next? I could do this chunk over here. This little group of trees. Yeah, I'm gonna. I have already started anyway. Let's climb this tree here. Yeah. Yep, yep. There we go. Oh, there's quite a bunch of them here. Okay, so that one is clear of wood. Let's take down this one. This axe is almost completely broken. Let's see where they end. Okay, this one. Yeah, see how the blocks fall? How anything falls. It's not a smooth movement. It's like they fall, they move through the air at a low frame rate on Bedrock. That is weird. I mean, from the point of view of someone who has always played the Java edition where that doesn't happen, ow, that is weird. Yep, there we go. Nice. That is weird and a little bit jarring also. Alright, now let's take the wood from this tree here. Not gonna lie, I'm actually tempted to move to this village and build nearby. But I don't know where would be a good place to build my house. And I did actually like the other village quite a lot in the area there. The other village has everything. Okay, it's not touching any wood there. This one is good to go also. And I think this little group of trees is done. Yep, now just gotta wait until those leaves decay completely. Let's see, any sticks or saplings that I need to collect. Here's one. There's another one. And that's it. Okay, let's see, how much do I have here? 3 stacks, 1 incomplete. Let's go for another tree, perhaps. Oh, sapling. Cow. Soon to become beef. Get out of here. Let's pick a smallish tree. This one. You know, let's start this one from above, from the top. Talking to that cow is actually making me actually hungry in real life. There we go. 61. I still need a little bit more. Is this one connected to anything? Nope, it is not. Alright, let's take this one then. Now, these logs here are gonna go beyond 64. Yeah, it went too past. No problem. Let's do this tree here also. Why not? Okay, now again, like the others, just let these decay and then replant them. I'm gonna climb there. Was this tree here before? I can't remember. Anyway, I'm gonna climb there and see if I can spot anything interesting on the other side. Yep. There we go. So far, not much. Daniel, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy Friday. Or Saturday. It might be Saturday, I don't know. For me, it's still Friday. Yeah, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. There's quite a lot of ocean over there. Oh, you know what? This area here does not seem like a bad place to build a house. It is in the taiga forest, which is great because I need a lot. Oh, there's another village over there. Yes, Daniel, I do speak Portuguese. It's just that the Friday streams, these are always in English. Friday and Sundays are always in English, but the Wednesday streams are always in Portuguese. Sim, Daniel, eu falo português sim, só que os streams de sexta e domingo são sempre em inglês, somente os de quarta são em português. Bem-vindo ao stream, ótima sexta para você. So guys, I was just greeting Daniel in Portuguese. I don't know if he speaks English. Yeah, there's another taiga village over there, it seems. If I move the screen to the side like this, I think we can see that a little better on the corner of the screen there. But yeah, as I was saying, this area here actually might be a good spot to build for building a house also. Although I did say I do like the village where I just moved my stuff to, I am very tempted to come over here because over here I actually have, it seems anyway, I have good access to the ocean. There's plenty of taiga. I mean, not taiga. I mean, this is taiga forest. What I mean is the tree. What are these? Spruce? Yeah, there's plenty of spruce trees around here, which, like I said, it is one of the main materials that I need for building my things. And oh, it's getting dark. Let's go get a bed. Let's go back to the village and sleep. There we go. And also, it's gonna be a good opportunity to allow the trees to actually regrow here, because when I go back to the other village, the saplings that I will plant here, they are gonna be unloaded and they're not gonna grow. Well, the chunks are gonna be unloaded. Hello, Mr. Villager. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you, Daniel. Anything interesting here? Oh, that's a fern. Oh, pumpkin seeds. That's good. That is actually a good idea, Daniel. I do need a sip of water. Let me drink some water here. The ice cubes, excuse me, the ice cubes that I have put in that water before I started the stream, they're all gone already. That's how hot it is today. Well, although to be fair, it is not nearly as hot as it was earlier in the week. Like, there was this one day where we had 39 degrees Celsius. I was dying. It felt like 45. Oh, maybe not 45, but it was definitely feeling beyond 43 perhaps, on the most. Let me throw this away. I'm gonna go there. Let's check the terrain over there. If I like the terrain, I will actually move to this village here. No, I am not doing multiplayer. I'm not doing multiplayer, Daniel. I'm doing single player. Hello, Mr. Drowned. How are you doing? How's life treating you? Ow! The range on Bedrock from these guys is stupid. There we go. Let me adjust my headphones on my head for a second here. There, it's better. So as I was saying, if I like the terrain here, if I think this is actually suitable enough to for building my house, I will actually move my stuff to that village over there. Why is there a lone spruce log over there? I'm going to take it. Alright, let's see. Woo! Baby drowned. Ow! What's with the range? It's so weird. Oh my god. You little freak. Okay, that seems like a big fish. Kind of a chonker. Oh, this is not just one whole thing. There's a pseudo tiny river here. Where did you come from? What is he holding? Oh, it's a shell. I want the shell. You there? Hey! Hey! I'm talking to you! Give me your shell. Yeah, go on land. Hey, there we go, thank you. Oh, actually, you know what? I could build the house here and make a bridge of sorts over this little river and use the terrain here on the other side to build my farms. That should probably look interesting, right? Yeah, I think that could look neat. Let's walk around a little more. There, I'm stuck here. Let's walk around a little more to scout the terrain a little further. Yeah, let's not touch those. Yeah, lots of open waters here. It looks like I should have good access to the ocean. Already going, Daniel. That's fine. Thank you so much for dropping by and the follow again. Have a very good night and an awesome weekend. Ooh, turtles. Oh, there's some corals down there. Oh, guys, I think I will be moving over here. There's another village there. Is it a thing on Minecraft Bedrock that villages spawn everywhere? Because I could almost promise that villages are not this common on Java Edition. It does feel like there's a lot more villages around here on Bedrock than there are on Java. Or I don't know, maybe I just have not been exploring on Java very often in a few years. I really want to find a geode. And I know they can appear in the bottom of the ocean as well. Okay, those guys don't have tridents, so that's not going to go there. Oh, foxes! Guys, we have foxes! Let's not bother with the foxes. Okay, yeah, that does look like the ocean over there. I will move into this village. Although I did say that the other village has everything, in terms of farms at least. What I will do about that is I will take a sample of each one of those farms, because I will want every single one of those farms for my own farms. What am I saying? What I mean is I'm gonna need to build a carrot farm, wheat, beetroot, potato, and whatever else is available. And that village has all of those things. So I'm gonna take a few samples from each one of those and bring them with me to this village over here. That's an interesting spot for that tree to grow. Heh. What is that over there? Oh, that's the rotten flesh I dropped just now. Alright, let's go back to this village here and pick a house where I can stay for a while. And I should swap these for the for saplings now. Oh, interesting. There was a tree here, but this one grew on top of it. Sort of. Well, in that case, to replace that one, let's plant one here. There. That way, the same amount of trees is still going to be present in here. Oops. There we go. Now I hope I will be finding all of the torches that I placed down, because I know there's some in corners that I might miss. I should probably have counted how many of them I put down. Also, another advantage of building my house in this taiga forest is that because I use so much spruce wood for the pillars of the house, I will have to be clearing terrain to build the house. So that means I will be having a lot more spruce logs to use in my build. I will need, however, to spend some time in the oak forest next to that village where I currently have set up camp, because I will need a lot of oak logs as well, specifically oak planks. That is another thing that I use in my builds. All my floors use oak logs, oak planks, and I will need a lot of those. Actually, I use oak for pretty much everything, if I'm honest. Okay, this place is not suitable. Whoops, not suitable for setting up camp. I need a house that is large enough. This one is kind of tiny. Ooh, potatoes and bread. Hello, mister, whoever you are. Who are you? Cartographer. This one is too small. It does have a chest. I have already been here. Some pumpkins. I could stay there, I suppose. Yeah, the temple. Should be large enough. Oh, this one's a nicer one. Let's check this house. Yeah, this one is not suitable enough. hold on. Ah. That was not in the plans. I just wanted to drop this. Okay, that went down. Never mind then. Never mind. I wanted to drop that block of sand so I could climb through there. Aren't you going to bed, Mr. Weaponsmith? What you got there? I can't see the enchantment on the sword there. Boo. Yeah, I suppose I could set camp in this building. Should be fine. There's a white cat there. I will want cats. Oh hey, another wandering trader. Was there a house over there? Whatever. What do you have? Nothing interesting, although red sand isn't so. What about this house? Too small. Oh, it's dark. Oh, come on. Monsters nearby? Seriously? Whoa, that's a creeper! I'm not ready to deal with creepers. Okay, this bed is empty. I'll take it. Alrighty. 32 rotten flesh for one single emerald. That is way too much, my dude. Okay, let me open the door, please. Let me open the door! Oh, fine. You can open the door then. If you don't, I'm gonna take down this wall. I promise you, I will do it. I'm holding a pick. Heh. Wise choice. Wise choice. Oh, what's going on here? There, I helped you. Alright, where I was gonna set up camp again? The temple. This temple. It is a bit far away from that area there, but whatever. No big deal. That one should be closer. Let's go to that one. It's just a little hard to get to. There. This should work. Yeah, let me help you up. There, now you can get to your temple as well. Yeah, okay. This is good. And in the future, I can actually make some stairs here to connect this path to that path down there. That's another thing that I like to do. I like to build nearby villages, and what I usually do to the village next to my house is that I improve the village a little bit and I fortify it so the villagers have a little more protection against mobs at night. Meanwhile, other people usually just like to kill all the villagers and destroy their homes. I am more humane. I like to protect them. Oh, I don't have a chest in my inventory. That's fine. Let's make one. Let's make a double chest and put it in here somewhere. There we go. I'm gonna put my bed over there, although I could actually put the bed on top of the chest, couldn't I? Would that actually cause a problem? If I die, if I do that, and the bed is actually in the air, I can't remember. Am I actually still gonna spawn by the bed if there's no ground right next to it? I think I will. I think I will. Yeah, oops. That's not what I want, the chest. Alright, there we go. And now I can deposit all of these things in this chest. Seeds, yeah, sure. Saplings, that. Nautilus shell, that's what the thing is called. And what else? Yeah, fine. That's fine. Let's leave this here so I have a little more room in my inventory Let's leave the pickaxe as well. Both picks. I will take the axe and the shovel with me just in case I might need them. Let's go to the other village and let's collect some of my stuff to bring here. Ow! That hurt. Also, I must not forget, I gotta get wheat, carrots, potatoes, and whatever the other purple thing is, beetroot. And bring at least one of them with me. Oh! Oak! Very close by to that village. Perfect! That means I will not have to go all the way back to the other village where I'm going to right now to collect oak for my build. Wonderful. Okay, yeah, I am definitely setting up in that area there. Definitely. Question. Where's the village? Yeah. I hope I did not get myself lost. I'm gonna be upset if I did. Probably not, because I just saw a giant mushroom over there, so I think I should be heading this way. I should have written down the coordinates of that village, just in case. Hello there, zombie! How are you doing? How's life treating you? Oh, sorry, you're dead, I forgot. Alright, let's go here. Up. I don't see the village yet. I really wish I had a looking glass already. But I'm... Hey, I think I remember this tree. If it is the one that I think it is... Yes. The village is this way. Almost there. Running. I'm gonna get tired. Oh. Let's go around here. Hey, there we go. Found it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, but first, let me farm a little bit. Replant, and I will take with me whatever is left. So 24 carrots, that's what I'll be taking with me. Let's replant this wheat. And I will be taking with me this 13 wheat, the 10 seeds, 11 seeds, potatoes. Let's see what I will be taking with me. I'll be taking 25 potatoes. How many times am I gonna have to hit that one? And beetroot, I will be taking 6 seeds and 18 beetroot. What else around here? Potatoes, beetroot, wheat, carrots. There's another farm there. It's just more wheat and potatoes. Actually, I would take these as well. And of course I am replanting this. That's another thing that I do. I always replant the villagers' farms if I ever take anything from them. I never know when I might need any of this again. And besides, it looks good if everything's in place in order. Hi, chicken. I will need one of you soon. Very, very soon, actually. What did I came here for again? All right, I came here to grab my stuff. I forgot. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's take my bed. And let's take whatever I can grab from this chest. In no particular order, let's just click all willy-nilly. And that seems to be all. Alright. And I should be able to put something in my hand. That should give me a little bit more room in my inventory. Yep, there we go. Sure, I'll take the apples. Now let's head back to the Taiga village. Where's the sun? I'm not gonna have enough time before the sun sets, will I? Probably not. Alright, so let's stick around a little longer and sleep in this village and then go back to the other village in the morning. That way I'm not gonna risk running into monsters at night. Because like I said before, I'm not quite ready to fighting them yet. While I wait for the sun to go down all the way, I'm gonna drink water a little bit more because I kinda need. That's good. Sun, could you go down a little faster, please? So I can sleep in this bed that actually has an owner already who has just arrived. Okay, that one is empty. There we go. All right, now I'm gonna head. Now I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna head back to the other village, to the Taiga village. Woo! I didn't see that. It's fine. I probably would not get hurt if I fell there. I think, my friends, that I will improve that sun a little bit. I think that sun is not good enough as it is. How about I do that right now? Yeah, let's do that right now. Let's borrow a modification that I made for my Java Minecraft. Faithful 1.17 mic edit, Minecraft, textures, environment, give me this sun. Let's go back to app data, local packages, Microsoft Minecraft, what is it, app data? No. Local cache? No. Local state? Yes. And resource pack. That. This. Environment. And replace that texture there. There we go. Now, can I reload the texture pack? Not from here. On Java, you just press F3 plus T and you can reload the thing. Now, over here you have to go through all of these menus. It's so cumbersome. Did it work? Nope. I'm gonna have to restart. That's fine, no problem. This is gonna be quick. Let's close that. And open Minecraft again. Now let's see how much better that sun is gonna look here. It looks very fine on Java. Play. Candles. Ah, there we go. Now that looks a little bit more like a sun. Nice. I'm keeping it. Yeah, I like it. I wasn't looking where I was going. Where am I going? Oh, hi, drowned. Are you gonna give me... Can I even carry? Yes, I can carry copper. Are you gonna give me copper? Give me copper. I want copper. Copper? Copper? Huh? Copper? Copper? No copper? That's fine. I didn't want any copper anyway. I already have some copper. I lied, I did want copper. Oh nice, the trick of going faster. Oh, there's two skeletons there. I'm not ready to deal with them. The trick of going faster by jumping on a 2x2 height block area space thingy exists on Bedrock. That's good. Hey, there's the village. This is actually much closer than I thought it was. Is there a geode around here somewhere? I don't see it. You guys don't have tridents either, do you? No, you don't. Nah, you suck. Alright, let's drop this stuff in my chest in the village over there. Ow! Ow! That hurt. I jumped straight into that. Anyway, let's drop my stuff that I have in my inventory right now into the chest that I put there, and head back to the other village to get the rest. Hopefully just one more trip is gonna be enough. Here we go. Let's drop all of this in here. The bed, however, oh, I can't put the bed on top of the chest. Oh, I would have to put a couple blocks down here, put the bed on top, and then remove the blocks and put the chest underneath it. I'm gonna do that. Actually, I will not. I'm just gonna put the bed on the floor and the chest in the air, because I am really not entirely sure. I really don't remember if I will respawn next to the bed if I have the bed on top of it, or of something like a chest, for example. So better be safe than sorry. Let's put everything there. Free as much space in my inventory as I possibly can, so more stuff can be fit in here. Let's have these two picks be close to each other so I don't mistake them for anything else or something. Okay. Yeah, this should be enough room for the rest. Oh, hold on. I still have arrows here. Okay, another thing that I don't like about Java, about Bedrock, is that unless I am pressing the wrong key on the keyboard, I can't swap between my offhand and my main hand. Unless they actually changed the key for that. Let me check the settings. Keyboard and mouse. Drop item, hotbar slots, inventory, toggle, jump, fly, sneak, sprint, strafe, open chat, emote. No! The key shortcut is not here. It just simply does not exist. Wow. Really? Wow. That is ridiculous. So in case you guys don't know what I'm talking about, see that arrow on my left hand? On Java, if I press the F key on the keyboard, I can take that to whichever slots I have selected here. So like, for example, if I want to swap my sword from my right hand to my left hand and the arrows from the left hand to the right hand, I can just press F on the keyboard and that is going to be swapped. Alternatively, if I want to remove it from this slot here, which is my left hand, and have it move, like for example, to this slot, I just select the slot and press F in the inventory, and it's going to do that for me. Here in Bedrock, I have to open the inventory and manually go there and move it around. And if I want something else over there, I have to. I can't even put the sword there. Are you serious? Bedrock is quite limited. I am sorry for any Minecraft bedlove. I am sorry if I am offending any Minecraft Bedrock lovers, but Bedrock is quite limited. Ow, that hurt. Java Edition is much more advanced in many ways. Now, I am not necessarily crapping on Bedrock Edition. It's just that compared to Java, what I have been finding here so far, Java beats Bedrock any day. There are some things here on Bedrock that I do like that are not present on Java. I do give you that. One of them is the way the chunks load, sorta. You know, the way they appear, they fade into existence, while on Java they just pop into existence. So I like that. What else do I like here? There was another thing that I saw. Oh, mobs in the water when they are jumping. I don't remember the bubbles that appear. Like, remember that chicken earlier when I said, "Hey, well, what is going on with that chicken there in the water?" It was swimming and it was making a lot of bubbles. I don't remember that being a thing in Java Edition, so I like that. There were a couple other things as well that I saw here that I do appreciate, but are not on Java. At least not that I can. What is happening here? Not that I can't remember anyway. Can I take any mushrooms from here? No. Okay, fine. No, to yourself. Now I gotta rush because the sun is setting. So yeah, I'm not crapping on Bedrock Edition. It's just that compared to Java, it is not nearly as good. Ooh, my new sun looks really good on the sunset. I like it. What is that? How did a creeper die in here? Oh well. Free gunpowder for me. Oops. Alrighty. Let's fill up my inventory with what is left in here. Actually, I should be able to just do this. Break down the chest and grab everything at once. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Let's move these things over there. Because, yes. And I don't think I will be needing anything else from this village. Let's just sleep on this bed and be back on my way to the Taiga village. Hello, farmer. 22 carrots for 1 emerald. Your prices are kind of high, I do have to say. Alright. Nice village. Thank you so much for your lovely hospitality. And keep this place up and nice like this. This is a very, very nice village you guys have here. Goodbye. Anything here? Nope. I have already checked these, haven't I? I have. Alright, let's head back. And like I said, just one more trip would be enough. Thankfully. Whoa. That's not what I meant to do. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this stuff in the chest in that temple. And I will clear up an area on that little island that I said should be a good place for building the house. And hopefully I can actually start I should get started on building the house. I thought about mining that coal, but I don't have my picks with me right now. Hello, sheepy sheep. Now, as for the design of the house, I think the terrain will have enough room to build the large, very modular house that I talked about earlier. But I think I should not go with that design. That design is old. It is really good, a really good design. Don't get me wrong. That house is so functional, has room for everything. But it is an old design. It looks good though. But I think that for this world on Bedrock, I should try something different, something new. Alright, here we are. Okay, let's put all of this in the chest. Take back my pickaxes. And what else did I put here that should not be here? The oak planks, these will go in my inventory. I think everything else can stay here for now. I'll just put these saplings over there. Oh, I will have to go back to that village one more time, at least near it, because I need saplings from those giant... I forgot the name of those trees. Dark oak trees, I think that's what they're called. Yeah, I'll need saplings from those. Okay, let's give me this. And actually, instead of breaking this crafting table, I'm just gonna make a new one to have this one in my inventory. Let's go ahead and craft a couple more axes right away, because I will need quite a few. Okie dokie. And I could take a bed with me so I don't have to come back here every time it gets dark. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's make a new bed. No, wait. No. Put that there. Give me 3 gray wool this time. The bed that I will use for that purpose is gonna be gray. Light gray. Alrighty. Let's go. Hello, sir. What you got there? I have already checked you. Bye. Yeah. Okay, perfect jump. Have I been up here yet? Actually, I think I have. Okay, so the plan now is to chop a lot more spruce trees on the other side and prepare the terrain so I can build my house in there. And the chopping of the trees is in itself part of the construction process. Oh, I need to eat food. Yeah, there. Is there actually a key to take a screenshot? Because I really want to take a few screenshots here. I like to screenshot the area where I build to have a before and after, you know, basically a record of the progress of my work. Mob effects. Pardon me? Z. What the hell is that? Emote? What? Menu tab left, menu tab right? What are those? What? Oh. What? What are those? Doesn't even do anything. What? What the hell is this stuff? Oh, I see. It's stuff for Microsoft to make money out of children. Because then the kids are gonna be like to their parents, Mom, Dad! Let me borrow your credit card so I can buy some emotes on Minecraft, please! No offense to any kids. Hey there, drowned! Give me stuff! Gimme. You are not giving me any. Okay, fine. Well, you gave me XP. That's something. Seriously, there's no key to take screenshots on Bedrock? Are you serious? That can't be right. That can't be right. I can't even pause this thing. I press escape, it doesn't pause. I know it doesn't pause because I saw there. I see the drowned still moving. Oh my goodness. Let me ask my phone. So I don't have to open the browser. How to take screenshots in Minecraft Bedrock Edition.
According to Minecraft Wiki, fandom, for the Windows 10 version of Bedrock Edition, press Win+G to open the game settings overlay. Under game capturing, click the camera button to take a screenshot. A notification then appears showing where the screenshot was saved.
Are you serious? It doesn't work. Oh, I know why it doesn't work. Because it requires the Xbox gaming function thing that Windows 10 has. And I have removed that from mine because that was extremely annoying and useless. That is such a convoluted way to take a screenshot. My God. That is so stupid. Also, where should I... Wait, hold on. Before I start removing trees, where should I build the house in the first place? I gotta define that. That is such a convoluted way to take screenshots. Jesus. On Java, all you gotta do is press the F2 key. And that's it. Just takes a screenshot. Takes a screenshot and saves. Doesn't even ask you where to save. It just saves to the game's default folder. Let's go back up there so I can have a better view of this area. That way I can choose where to build before I start breaking any trees. Wow, such a convoluted way to take a screenshot. Really stupid. Now that's a point, a negative point for Bedrock. Okay. I think I should have my house like in the most center area of this little island. And where would I like the front side to be? Should it be facing this way? Or should it be facing that way? Maybe that way, because of the ocean over there. I mean, I think that is the ocean over there. Yeah, if I have the front side facing this direction. I don't know, let's clear up the terrain first. Before I do that, wow, the game doesn't pause even if I press the pause break key on the keyboard. Wow. Anyway, F1 has the same function. What is the key that I have set to Shadowplay? For Shadowplay screenshots. Why is it Alt page down or Alt page up? Whoop. Wow. Photo mode, no, screenshot, shift and that, oh my god. Oh my god, close everything. Okay, it's shift and. Let me put, oh my god, I can't place the bed here, really. Let's sleep to make it day. So I can take the screenshot that I want. With Shadowplay. because Minecraft Bedrock Edition does not have that function. So how was that? Shift End? Okay, I want to screenshot this area here. Let's see, Shift End. Desktop capture. No. Oh my god, I have to enable desktop capture. Because I am running. Wait, what if I put the game on full screen? Is that gonna work? Let's see. Shift End. Ah! On full screen mode it works. Okay, perfect. Brilliant. Alright, great. Now I have a screenshot. Let's check the screenshot. Shadow play. That's not it. Microsoft Windows Weather. No, Minecraft. Ah, there we go. Hey, there we go. Finally. Finally, I've managed to get a screenshot of Bedrock. And I had to use a third-party software to do that. Alright. Let's begin chopping wood. Oh, you have a trident. Oh, you have a trident. What are you doing here? This is not a deep ocean. I got a trident! Yay! Yay! Awesome. Alright, good, great, excellent. Let's not do anything with this for now. It is nearly broken. It will need repairs. Okay, let's see, where should I start chopping wood? Well, first I need to be sure how large this place is. You know what? I'm gonna remove all of these trees, and these I am not going to be replanting for two reasons. One, I do need all the wood that I can get from them, and two, having the entire area be completely clear, completely void of trees, should help me have a better view of where exactly I should be building the house. All the dimensions of the terrain, all that sort of stuff. Which is, of course, not to say that I will not be planting trees around here later. I will. That's gonna be part of the gardening process. I think that's the term that I want to use. Sure, whatever. So let's just take all of these trees down. Oh, this is the end of the island. Alright. There's more here. Hi, squid! There's more here. Oh, come on, give me that. There we go, thank you. Let's take from here. Nice. Very nice. Is there wood up there? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, fine. I'll come back here later anyway to collect stuff. Stuff that will fall from those leaves. The drum does not have trident. That was the very first time that I got a trident so quickly and with so little to no trouble at all. That was weird. Ooh, meat. Yummy. Alright, let's continue doing this. Good, perfect. This one I'm gonna have to... Okay, my axe broke. This one I'm gonna have to climb on some dirt to reach the top there. That's no problem. Brilliant. I thought about putting the shovel in the second slot here where the bed is, but whatever. I will kill that drowned. Maybe he will give me some... Ow! Copper. Or not. Alright, let's handle this tree here. We are not bothered with removing the leaves on any of these. Just the logs. Because then I can both clear the area and allow the leaves to decay naturally. So that's going to save me some time. Then all I have to do is go around and collect any sticks and saplings that drop from those leaves. I want those, please. Thank you. There's more trees here than I thought there were. Yeah, I would definitely have the house be facing this side. It's not the prettiest of views, but I can see those two villages over there, and I seem to have very good access to the ocean on this side. Okay, I saw that log there. Gimme. Thank you. I think I got all the wood from that one. Alright, this one is going to require some climbing. That's a bed. That's a sword. This is the axe. Now for this other tree here, instead of climbing, I'll just start from top to bottom. Like this. Alright, now I can go down. Perfect. Ah, something very important that I will need is to bring animals to this area. I will need more pigs than that one, at least another one of those. I have to bring cows, I have to bring sheep, I have to bring, I think I should start with the chicken, because I need the chicken pen so I can have eggs, so I can have more chicken, so I can have cooked. Yeah, I can cook chicken. That's what I'm trying to say. And when I have a sword that has the looting and flame enchantments, I can get a lot more chicken and already have them roasted. So no need to spend any coal or other fuel source to cook them. And that is great. Before I end the stream, I'm thinking about maybe showing you guys a tiny little bit of my house on my current survival world on Java. I really like that house. It's just not as functional and modular as the other one that I have on my older survival world. Which is not really much of a problem, if I'm honest. Alright, give me these. Ooh, stick. Hello, Borker. For wild wolves, These mobs are very chill, so long as I don't hit them anyway. It's getting dark, so very soon I will have to put down on my bed and sleep. Actually, maybe I should do that now. Let's put it over here. Put that there. And take a nap. Alright. And everything seems to be safe. I think I'm going to leave these 2 trees, well, 3 trees for last. Let's do these from top to bottom. Okay, I have already removed the wood from that and here. So let's do this one then. Axe broke. I'm gonna have to make another axe very soon. I could be making, maybe should, be making iron axes by now. But, because I'll be going through so many while working here, I don't think it's really worth it. Not yet anyway, besides I don't have much iron yet. I should save up for some more important stuff, like pickaxes and a sword. Also, how is my armor? My armor is still fine. Okay, so armor is not going to be a concern as of yet. This one is tall. Oh, I can climb here. No need to put down any dirt. Alright, why are you looking at me? I don't have any bones. I mean, technically I do, but they're not yours. I need them. Go find some skeleton. Although if I do find enough bones, I might tame one of these wolves. Just because. Oh, balls. There's still one there. Forgot about that one. Well, it's more than one actually, but whatever. Who's counting? And I think these here are going to be the last ones from this little group of trees. Yep. That is right. Just remove this last one. Now all of this should decay naturally. Let's take down this one. Alrighty. Let's collect some saplings and sticks from the trees that I have already cut down around here before these despawn. Oh, there's a cow there. Excellent. I will need that cow. I gotta make animal farms after all. Hi, Piggy. You know, Piggy, I shall call you Baconzito. How about that? You like the name? Huh? That's what you're gonna become soon. Not really. Well, not soon anyway. But when I do have enough pigs in my pig farm, I will slaughter them, leaving only 2 left. I need food after all. Come on, no one lives without food. There we go. My, how many trees were here? I didn't think there were that many. Did I drop any wood up there? I did. I thought I had. How many logs have I collected already? Wow. Whoa. Already 4 stacks. Yeah, there's a lot more trees in here than I thought there were. Whew. I am getting tired of cutting down trees, not gonna lie. But it looks like I don't have that many left anymore. Okay, let's soldier on, I guess. I mean, I have to. And I am starting the 5th stack. This is great. I don't know if I will... Oh, I need more axes. I don't know if I will be using all of this. Actually, these stacks might not be enough. Believe it or not, I think they might not be enough to build the entire house. There we go. X's everywhere. Okay, you go up there. Very well. Now around here, I should use a shear, the shears to get some of these vines. Oh, there's so many around though. That's another type of farm that I always make. Vine farms. Actually, I make farms for everything. Just so I don't have to leave home to gather more stuff. Unless I actually do want to go out and explore. But if I do need some small things in there, I just prefer to get it all from my farms. So I don't have to run any risks by going outside, especially if it's nighttime and I don't want to sleep, that sort of stuff. It's safer that way. Another thing that I could have done here instead of removing all the trees completely is to remove them but leave 1 log on the ground for every one of these. And then when I have the house in place and I can clearly see where I'll be making sort of decorations, gardens, that sort of stuff, then I could replant the trees in their original positions. Oh well, I should have thought of that earlier. Too late. The ferns, I want to keep them in place though. You know, part of the natural vegetation. Even though most of it is by now gone. And I am, of course, talking about the trees. I'm gonna have to climb up there. Alright, since I'm up here, Let's handle this other tree from here. Just so I don't have to climb again. Let's not dig dirt with an axe, please. Hey, how many logs, stacks are these? 6? Nice. 6 logs already. I mean, 6 stacks. Oh, it's getting dark. Let's return to my bed. You can only sleep at night. Fine, fine, fine. That is a nice sunset. Come on, let me sleep. There's no fire sparkling from the torch. Oh, there it is. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, I see sticks. I want the sticks. 3 sticks. Excellent. 30 sticks I have. Very, very good. Alright, let's climb here. Perfect. Please tell me I am almost done with these trees. I want to get started on building already. Also, you know what? Since my chest with all my stuff is in the village, what I should probably do is actually build a temporary shelter around here. Woo! Glow squids! Jesus Christ, that's a very scary sound. The first one actually startled me. Nice. 5 ink sacs. Ooh, 6. Never mind. Alright. So yeah, I should probably build a temporary shelter in this area just to make it quicker, you know. After all, I'm not that close to the village, and very soon I will have to unload my inventory, not to mention that I will need stuff that is in that chest, which means I will have to be coming and going between here and the village so I can have access to that chest. So yeah, it's going to be better if I just build a shelter here. So the chest will be closer by. Alright, that axe is gone. My hunger bar is almost empty just by chopping wood. That goes to show for how long I have been doing this. What is that over there? Oh, it's a wolf. It was moving so weirdly. I can jump from here to that tree. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, and stop there. Let's jump back to here and go back down with my dirt. Dirt-vator. Elevator made out of dirt. I saw that log going there. I want it, thank you. Now let's go back to this tree and finish the job and get all the wood. Alright. There we go. I think this here is going to be one of the last ones. And I think this one, I think I will just leave this tab here. Angel, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Thank you for joining. No, I don't speak Spanish. Only English and Portuguese. Oh, I need to eat. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. There we go. I'm running low on bread. I need to get started on some farms very soon. I'm gonna leave those two there, because I don't think my house is gonna stretch all the way over there. Okay. Let's go over here. And let's look around. I think that's it. These 3 trees are the only ones left. Finally! Oh god! That took so long. There we go. That one is gone. Let's see about this one. Yep. Oh, I see another drum there. I shall kill it for some, maybe some copper. Alright, that seems to be all the wood there. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Now let's grab this and my bed back. And let's make that temporary shelter. Doesn't have to be big. Doesn't have to be too secured. Just enough. How many saplings do I have? Quite a bunch. That's more than good enough. Let's not bother grabbing the other ones. Where shall I make the shelter? Perhaps on this side here. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this here is not going to be in the way of anything that I will be making that side. So let's take advantage of this stub here and do something. I will not bother making a tall thing. I just need it to be wide enough so I can have my stuff in here. Because obviously I will not be using this shelter for too long, so no need to make anything fancy. Just cobblestone will do. And let's put this here. There. I will have to run back to the village in a very short moment. Yep, I will have to go to the village now. That's fine. Let's take this opportunity to take a screenshot, a new screenshot of this area since I have finished clearing it up. But first, this guy. Ah, copper. Awesome. Oh hey, there's another one there. Hello, friendo. Give me copper. Give me copper. Ah, that's not copper. Oh, there's fish here. I could tame one of those cats in the village. I do want cats. I like cats. I love cats. Whoever doesn't like cats should not be allowed on the internet. Because everybody knows that the internet is run by cats. It's run by cats for cats. Anyway, let's see this. Yeah, just gotta let those leaves decay, and everything should be handy, dandy, not handy. Is that a fox over there? Yeah, a fox seems to have just spawned. Anyway, let's screenshot this and go back to the village. to get more cobble. Actually, I don't have enough room in my inventory. Oh! Ow! I should make a double chest and leave some of this stuff in here already. And then already start bringing stuff from the village. So let's do that. Let's put this here. Let's make a double chest. There we go. Let's see, where should I could put my bed there. So let's put this double chest here. And drop everything that I have in my inventory. Well, not everything, but most stuff that I have in my inventory in there. Let's go ahead and plop this bed there and set it as the spawn, the respawn point. And now, oh! Hello there! Will you give me... How did this guy spawn here? Drowned with tridents, which he dropped, thankfully. But regardless, drowned should only spawn with tridents in deep oceans. That is as shallow as it can be. That is not even an ocean. That's just a body of water. Let's put a torch here, another there. We need to use my bed right now. Okay, now I will go to the village. So let's go to the village. But anyway, yeah, about the drowned with tridents. 1. Drowned should not spawn naturally on shallow bodies of water. They don't on Java anyway. The village is actually closer than I thought. Oh, that stuff. Hey, Fox. What you got there? Nothing. Okay. Anyway. They should not spawn in shallow bodies of water. And 2. Ooh. You lost your owner, didn't you, llama? Where is your lead? I want your lead. I gotta find the lead that the wandering trader was using for that llama. There's no way I'm gonna find that easily, is it? Wait, what? Was that from another trader? Traders only spawn with 2 llamas. Okay, whatever. What was I saying? Frick, I fell. So yeah, the drowned with tridents can only spawn in deep oceans. And again, like I said, that is as shallow as it gets. Okay, let's grab as many things as I can. And that's all of them. I can put something in my hand to free one. Oh my god. I can't hold random stuff on my left hand, seriously? I can do that on Java. Fine, let's put the arrows there, because I know those can go there. Whatever, let's see, what else? This. Okay. Oh, I should take the bed. Whatever. No big deal. But yeah, they should not spawn in such shallow waters. Ow! Oh, so maybe that was just a zombie who drowned in a deeper body of water, and then obviously turned into a drowned. But even those, they don't have tridents. Only drowned who actually spawn in deep oceans can have... Oh, rain! Can have tridents. In Java, anyway. But apparently that is not the case for this here. Oh, stick. Hi, Fox. You are actually rather chill, aren't you? Now, I know I don't have a roof right now. So let's take care of that, shall we? Oops, this stays in my inventory, please. Thank you. Put that there. For the roof, I will use cobble slabs. This might be enough. That way I don't have to worry about putting any source of light up there. Let's do this. Torch there. Torch there. There. And there. And now I make this roof. Crap. As I was saying, now I make this roof. Because hopefully now, because these torches are on the top, no mobs will be able to spawn up here. And then give me the jump. Alternatively, what I could do is extend this outwards. That way spiders can't climb here either. Glowing squid! Yee! Nice. Oh, you're still alive. I thought you had already died, squid. Neat. Alright. Let's see what next. Well, next is that drowned is gonna die. So maybe I can get more copper. Nope. Just rotten flesh. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with that yet. Yep. Give me this back. Give me this back. Alright, now there's a roof here. I don't have any glass, so to protect me from spiders and monsters from the outside, but while still being able to see what's going on outside, let's use more slabs. Yeah, this here should be enough. Should I keep them on the bottom like this, or should I put them on the top like that? You know what? Let's do both. Yeah, let's do both. I will need more slabs though. Uh, 10. Yeah. Yeah, that one fell outside. You know what? Let's do this from the outside. Okie dokie. Put that there, 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 and there. Oh, but wait a second. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Skeletons will be able to shoot me through these gaps down here, so never mind. Everything will be on the bottom. For safety. And let's put a torch here, 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 and here. Let's remove this and replace it with a block of cobble. And voila! Now I just need a door. I don't really want to be using oak, but... I don't have any acacia, do I? No, also I haven't finished bringing stuff from the village. Alright, fine, let's make this basic door. And... oh! Drowned. Hello, mister. There we go. Ah, rotten flesh. I want copper. Alrighty. Let's place the door. There we go. And these two doors can go in there. Okay. Now, oh, I have these things. Let's go to the village and grab the rest of my stuff. Yeah, I should have enough room in my inventory for everything. Hello, chicken. Let me put this pick in there. I should probably have left the pickaxes in that chest there. No big deal. Is that llama still here? Yes, it is. Did that wandering trader maybe have 3 llamas and I didn't realize before? I don't know. Can I climb up there from here? Parkour! Yeah, I can't. Ow! Well, I could if I placed a block there to help me up, but I don't want to do that. Alright. Okay, let's grab this axe, and I think I should be able to bring everything. Oh, I am not. I'll still have to make another trip here. Crap. Alright. Give me the axes. I mean the chest. And let's put what I can't pick up in the chest. Okay, these will stay here. These will go with me. The bed will go on my hand. I can't put the bed on my hand. Why? Can I put something in my hand? There. Now let's go back there. Oh goodness me, it's dark. Okay, plan B. Let's sleep. Let's sleep here. Alright. Now the ring's gone. Ow. That was miscalculated very badly. I see a zombie on fire on the other side. Hey, the trees I have chopped have already grown. Awesome. There's stuff here. Let's go around and avoid those zombies. Hello, sun. That's a nice sun. I like that sun. I made that sun myself. The texture. I'm happy with it. Did I just see something? No, I thought I saw something interesting over there. Are there squids here? No? Okay. Now let's dump these things in this chest. Including this bed. Sure. These shells. There we go. I will definitely need a second set of chests. So, let's put them over here. There. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna screenshot this shelter. What was that shortcut again? Shift and... Yeah. Nice. When I have the house completed, well, not completed, but when it's usable enough to actually sleep in it, I will take this down. So, the screenshot that I just took is for the sake of memory. So I can remember this. Alright, let's go back to the village. And this should hopefully be the last trip that I'll have to take to bring my stuff to here. And then any future trips to this village are going to be just for visiting, for the most part anyway. Ah, I can use this pathway here to connect the village to my house. That would be nice. Hi, llama. Hello, tiny pupper. Tiny pupper with a big head. Okay, now for real. Everything. There we go. Nice. I like to collect apples. Besides, I do use golden apples. Not exactly for combat, but for saving zombie villagers. Whenever I can, and I come across any zombie villagers, I try to save them. It does require a potion of weakening, but if I can have that, and I have enough gold, I make golden apples and I use those to save the villagers. And then I use those villagers and either build them a house of their own within my property, or I build an area in my house for them to live in, and I raise them so to speak, to have the best items that I can buy. Oh, okay, that chest is full. And besides, rescue the villagers, they charge about half the price for everything. A sign of gratitude, I suppose. And that is nice. Okay, so that's all the stuff. I should not need, sorry, to go back to the village now for anything. Now it's all a matter of actually start to building. Yeah, nice. Let's drop. Actually, no, hold on. Where's my furnace? Here. Can I smelt cobblestone into stone with the blast furnaces? Those are quicker. Those are much quicker. But I can't remember if stone can be done faster with those. Also, I don't think I remember how to craft those. Let's make another furnace. No, that's not it. Okay, now I will want to check these. That's a smoker, not a blast furnace. There's a blast furnace. Oh, I need iron ingots and smooth stone. Okay, I don't have this stuff yet, so forget about those. Instead, let's just have these furnaces here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 coal should hopefully be enough to smelt a whole stack of 64. Actually, 9, 10. Yeah, now that should be more than enough to smelt a whole stack of 64 cobble. Let's go outside and begin building, I guess. I have to plant this out. Oh, a tiny cow. Hello. How are you doing? You're gonna be farmed. That sounds strange. Anyway, let's try and plot how things are gonna be done here. My farms are definitely going to be on the other side there, because I do want to make a bridge connecting my house to the farms going over this tiny river here. And I have decided that I want the front side of the house to be there, right? But this terrain goes up here and goes down over there. The floor that is supposed to be the floor level, you know, the first floor, I think I want it to be up here, which means that I would have room down on that side to make stuff underneath it and still be at ground level at the same time. The question is, how tall is that gonna be? Is anything here going to be? How many blocks up am I here from there? So let's see, let's suppose that this block will be a block of, actually let's just use the actual wood. Okay, so this is floor, right? This is floor. I always make my floors 2 blocks thick. So there's the top there, the floor, and the one below is actually the ceiling for the floor beneath it. And let's see, it's 1, 2, 3. So this here could be another floor, you know. Floor, is this right? What I do is always this. Let me demonstrate. Let's put this away and give me the pickaxe. The way I build is, let's say the grass here is the floor. I have 1 block, I count 1 block, then 1, 2, then another one on the top. And this one is where the ceiling usually goes. Ow. So 1, and the ceiling goes on yet another block up there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks, and the ceiling goes on the 5th block, and above that one goes the floor for the next level of the house. So, oh, the sun is setting. Maybe I should start building down here and go up to there. I don't even know how large the house is going to be. That's the thing. Alright, let's return to my shelter. Hooray! Let's return to my shelter. Sleep through the night. And see if I can figure this out. In the morning. Glow squid! Wow, this thing is so noisy on Bedrock. Jesus! This is scaringly noisy. Alright, let's put this in here. And this goes back here. That sheep wasn't here before. Alright, how far away do I want the front of my house to be from the water? Let's say I do... Let's say I leave this whole area here available for garden or something like that. And let's see, I put the first pillar here and floor. So let's see, 1, 2, 1, and another one for the block that will define the ceiling. Here goes my ankles. Okay. Now, over that block, there will be ceiling. Let's use cobblestone for the moment, just as a placeholder so I can better calculate this. Yeah. Let's put that dirt there. And here's going to be the ceiling for this level, which means that up here, wait, is this right? Okay, ceiling. Okay, so this here is floor. Right. Here goes my ankles again. Ow. Move yourself. Alright. Alright. Okay, this should give me a better idea of what I will be dealing with here. Right. And I think this and that are indeed on the same level. Okay, so that is correct. I'm not gonna say perfect because I'm not entirely sure yet, but if that is indeed the case, then I am on the right track. Let's remove that cobble, because what I will actually need here is stone, and I don't have enough yet. Let's just put down the pillars. And I have no idea what this house is going to look like, what shape I'm going to make the house. I haven't thought of a single thing. Oh, I still have left some cobble there. Alright. Let's grab more spruce logs. And that will give me the opportunity to check on the stone. Okay, it's still going. Let's get started on another set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Put those there. And give me more of these. Yeah, nice. Oh, I should have gotten one of those signs that's in the village over there. I'm gonna go there and grab one of those real quick. Why? Because I like to always date all my buildings. Every building that I make, I always put the date in a hidden sign somewhere to remember the day in which it was built. That way, whenever I look at the sign, I can say, oh hey, that was built like 4 years ago. Here we go, an oak sign. There was another house with a sign on the chest, but I don't remember which one it was. It's irrelevant because this one is gonna be enough for now anyway. Hello, fish. Almost there. From a distance, that wooden plank kind of looks like a beehive. Okay, sign. Let's put this outside actually. Oh, that seems so much bigger than on Java. Anyway, temporary shelter. Oh, it skips line automatically on here. Interesting. Nice. Temporary shelter. Today is September the 25th of 2021. Today is Friday. Did I just skip another line? To the bottom? Okay. Question. How do I get out of here? I'm pressing enter. It is not... Do I have to press escape? Oh my god, I do have to press escape. That's stupid. Now let's screenshot this. There we go. Now I have a memory record. Nice. So as I was saying, let's place down the pillars. So I always do 4 blocks across and then another pillar. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Pillar on 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I usually, for every room, I usually leave 2 gaps between the pillars. So there's always 1 pillar in the very center. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This might actually have enough room to build that symmetrical house that I was talking about earlier. And that one should go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. And if we count, there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 to the 5th over there. Neat. I really have no idea how I want this house to look. I do want to try something new for it, but... Oh, I see a drowned over there. I do want to try something new for it. But at the same time, I'm kind of tempted to go with the very traditional, already established design that I was mentioning earlier. Although I'm not sure it is even going to have enough room for all of that. Is it? Let's see. This would be the very center of the house. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I'm gonna place these pillars around as if I were to be building that particular design of a house, just so I can see how much room I actually have to work with in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, is that 4? 3, 4, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, is this right? Yes. Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Hold on. Give me this back. Since this is going to be temporary only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need to add a second one on the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And center. Okay, turn here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This here should be center. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 4, 5. Yeah, if I wanted to build that classic, quote unquote, house in this area, I actually can. It does fit. It is getting dark. Let's go and sleep. Oh, this is done. Neat. Let's sleep. I think I will actually end the stream now because I have already managed to do pretty much everything that I set off to do on today's stream, which was find a place to build the house, start building the house. Is that a zombie or a drowned? It's a drowned. Nice. Got another shell. Well, what was I saying? Yeah, I have already. I believe I have managed to do everything that I set off to do on today's stream, which was find a place to build a house and start building the house, which I just did. Yeah, I would definitely continue playing this. I am not fond of Minecraft Bedrock Edition, but I will continue working on this world. But I think I will only play on streams. Let's put this shell away. And I did say that I wanted to show you my house on... Oops, your Microsoft account was disconnected. I don't care. So let's open Minecraft Java. Let me give you a quick view of my house on my current survival world. Should I probably maybe close Bedrock here? At least the world. Yeah, there we go. Let's put this on. Let's maximize. Single player, Zorinos. There we are. Oh, the frame rate is a little low. It's probably because I have Bedrock open here. Oh yes, it did improve a bit. Let's put this on full screen though. And let's switch... Oh no, it is capturing. I will, however, switch anyway to this here. There we go, now we can see everything. Alright, let me switch to creative mode so I can fly around to show you outside. Oh, this is the bedroom. The living room, by the way. You know, let's show the inside first. This is my study room. This is where I do the enchantments. These chests are gonna hold potions. This here's the brewing room, where I'll be brewing all my potions. Let's close this. This is my bedroom. There's my bed. A little balcony over here, so I can see outside. Going over here, there's this other balcony where I just was. You can see the village. This village spawned here naturally. This is the world that I mentioned early on the stream that I loaded just to test something, and then I decided to try to build a house with a different design, and I ended up liking it. This is the attic, which I use for extra storage. That's why there's so many chests everywhere, obviously. I'm not going to give you a full tour though. Someday maybe. There's the warehouse over there. This is where I keep most of my stuff. Stone, sandstone, obsidian, minerals, so iron, diamonds, emeralds, gold, etc. By the way, those two chests on that Bedrock world that they have a bunch of random stuff in them. Once I have the house built and I can build a room like this one, which I will do, and I organize things by category, you know, chest only for obsidian, another one only for sandstone, glowstone, and so on. There will be things that will be left out of these chests. So those things that are going to be left, they will be kept in these chests here. Miscellaneous things 1, miscellaneous things 2, miscellaneous things 3, and that's more or less what it is end up going to look like. Here's a little pool, not actually a pool, but rather a source of infinite water. Over here's the kitchen. Very nice. I like it anyway. And here's the outside with all my farms. There's a chicken pen, which I will be making that same thing for that bedrock house. Over here's another balcony so I can see outside, and also fish when it's raining, which I have done many times. Now let's go out here. I have a doorbell, by the way. Push the button and it goes ding dong. There's also the bell there. This house is completely mob proof, by the way. No mobs can spawn or walk inside. And this is what this place looks like from outside. And here, if I press F2, it actually takes a screenshot. Way better than on Bedrock. But yeah, this is my house. I like this world. There's my vegetables farms. Wheat, potatoes, carrots. I always forget the name of that thing. Beetroot, watermelons, pumpkins. On top here, these are the tree farms that I mentioned. And below them are the animal farms. So there we have pigs over there. Down there there's cows, there's sheep. Farther there there's more animals. This little house over here is where the villagers that I have rescued are living. They have complete freedom within these walls. And there they are in their room, sleeping through the night. And over here we have another room with more villagers. There they are. See, I take care of my villagers. They have a good life. They live a good life. This is where I'm gonna have nether fruit, not nether fruits, those fruits from the end. I can't remember the name of them. There's a farm for the farmer villager. That's a lava farm. Yes, you can farm lava now. What else? There's a chicken coop. There's a random creeper. Sugarcane. Whatever that is. Bamboo. Down here. Vines. Bees. There's a sheep. Here's rabbits. I had a bunch of them, but I killed them all. There's only 2 left in there. Over here we have a new farm that I built recently. Phantoms on the top. Giant mushrooms in the middle. Aratho, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Thank you for joining. You joined by the end of the stream, though, unfortunately. I'm just giving a quick look of my world, my survival world on Java. And thank you so much for the follow. That is really appreciated. Very, very much. And on the bottom here we have sweet berries over there. Glow berries on the other side. And right there on the corner, that's where I'm gonna have wart when I have those. I haven't explored the nether much yet. That's for nether stuff as well. This here is a stable where I'm keeping the horses. So there's my horse. There's some llamas that wandering traders left behind. That giant thing over there, that's a mob's farm. It is extremely efficient, very redstone heavy also. I'm not gonna show you in there yet. Maybe on a future stream. And if you fly all the way over here, there's the village. Remember earlier on the stream when I said that not only I like to build near a village, but I also like to improve the village and protect the village, so the villagers living in the village have better chances of surviving against monsters appearing at night. Well, that's exactly what I have done with this village. I rebuilt about half of this village because the generation wasn't very kind to it. So I rebuilt about half of it to make it better. I made fences around it so raiders, pillagers cannot come from the outside and go around and invade the village, which happened before to this one. So yeah, there's the fence going around. And yes, there is a gate going in and out. Here's one. I always keep it closed, obviously. I added this building here because this wasn't here. I made a little grave here. One day I was on the balcony and I saw a pillager patrol kill a fisherman villager. So I made this in their honor. Actually, I think I put something down here, didn't I? No, it's just a hole. Alright, completely unnecessary, but I thought that was amusing, so I did it. But yeah, there's this village here. I improved it quite a lot. And something like this is what I will be doing to that village on Bedrock, once I have the resources and the time to do that. But yeah, this is the house that I made, that I said I built just for fun, ended up liking, and decided to just play on this world. And when did I start this house? I have a sign with the date somewhere. Remember that sign that I just mentioned that I always put a date on my builds? I think I have that somewhere in here. I usually hide it. It's not in here. Where did I put that sign? It is somewhere. Let's go in spectator so I can actually have a better look around. Where did I hide the sign with the construction date for this house? It is in here somewhere. Oh yeah, and there's also a lot of stuff underground here. And see these stairs? These lead to mob farms. This one goes to a skeleton farm, which is also very redstone intensive. This one goes to a spiders farm. This one goes to just underground facilities. There's another portal that I haven't activated yet. Where is the sign with the date? My god! Where did I put that freaking thing? I usually put those signs somewhere where I can remember where they are. Problem is I can't remember where that one is. My god, where? Did I hide it in the roof maybe? No. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Oh man. Where is it? Maybe on the next floor, hidden, I don't know, under a door? No. In the attic? Definitely not. Oh, good idea, Aratho. I actually hadn't drunk water in a while. I was in need of it. Thank you for the reminder. Ah, crap. I can't remember where I put the dates of this house. But it exists somewhere. I am disappointed in myself. Let's go back here. That is fine. I showed you what I wanted to show here. Let's go back to the desktop capture. I can just pick the screenshots I got. I took from that sign. It is here. I always take a screenshot also. The problem is going to be finding it. Or maybe not. Let's see. I will know when I see it. Okay, maybe further down here. This is not it, but this is one of the first screenshots. Yeah, this is the terrain where I built that house. Before I built the house. And this is the house under construction already. And see, this is why I was complaining about Bedrock not allowing you to take screenshots easily. Because I like to take screenshots of the whole progress. This was the first time I saved a villager. I was flying survival to take some screenshots. That's why I switched. You see the message here that I switched to survival. And there it is. So the date must be here somewhere. The house mostly complete, but still without all the farms that you just saw. I am very... Ah, there it is. Oh, that's in my bedroom. I hid it in the bedroom. That's why I couldn't find it. So I started building that in September 9th, 2020. So yeah, it's already been like a year now. Yeah, it's been a year already. A year and a couple weeks. Neat. So yeah, I always I always put the date of the construction on all my builds. And there it is without shaders. But yeah. Now, unfortunately, because I had to take... Wait. Where's the other screenshots that I took from Bedrock? I took more screenshots. Where did they go? What? What happened? I took more screenshots. Even from this from the sign that I put on the shelter that I built right here on this corner. Where did they go? You guys saw me taking those screenshots. There's only this one here. What the heck? Oh, Minecraft Bedrock Edition. Java is definitely still the better version. But anyway, I think this is going to be everything for today, my friends. I have been streaming for almost 4 hours and a half, and it is getting late. Talk to those cows has made me hungry. So I'm gonna stop here. But first, the usual end of stream reminders. I now have a Discord server, my own Discord server. Because it is still very new and I'm still trying to see where that thing is going, if it's going anywhere even. I am keeping it kind of private, so to speak. So access to my Discord server is currently limited to members of the Dragon Realms group on DeviantArt, and subscribers to my channel here on Twitch. So if you are a member of the art group Dragon Realms on DeviantArt, or you are a subscriber to my channel here, you are welcome to join. I mean, you can join, and obviously you are welcome also. So if you are one of these, scroll down the stream and you will find links to both the group on DA as well as the Discord server, so you can join. I will be opening the server to the public in the near future, but for this first moment, I'm keeping it more restricted to subscribers and members of the group on DeviantArt. That aside, I live stream every Wednesday, Friday, and Sundays, where I play different game every Wednesday and Fridays, and I draw live on Sundays. The streams on Wednesdays, they should start at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. On Fridays at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, although today I started about an hour late because there was something came up. But regardless. And on Sundays at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Although on this Sunday specifically, tomorrow actually, because now it's already Saturday, I will be starting that stream a little late. Probably at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, because there is going to be an event on Truckers MP and I will be attending that event. Maybe I stream that, probably not, because I cannot give you any details, but there has been a few changes on how staff can do streaming, and I cannot tell you much, and I'm still waiting on some answers on that. So That's basically all I can say. So yeah, do expect the stream tomorrow to begin about an hour late, about an hour later than the usual time. And what else? Oh, also, the streams on Wednesday, the Wednesday streams specifically, those are always in Portuguese. However, the Sundays, I'm tired. However, the streams on Sundays and Fridays, those are always in English. So if you join the stream on Wednesday and you can't understand what I'm saying, that is the reason why. Other than that, I think that is all. So yeah, my friends, thank you all so much for joining today. I hope you have enjoyed what you saw. And I wish you an amazing weekend, an awesome week that is to come. And until we meet again in the next stream, God bless you all. Stay safe, stay healthy. And until we meet again, have a good night. Bye, my friends. Bye bye.
Present some problems and we don't know what to do. You've come to find your feelings and exactly what you knew. The odds are stacked quite poorly if without a winning hand. But bear in mind your bearing's only worse if you turn bad and taking trips because I'll turn your trips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hope sunsetting not to crash. The truth can seem quite big if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I will not let that my opinion of such enough. Bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion of the fact that if you could fix the failings of the current paradigm, we would have a hero who's supposed to be elusive and on time. Just on time. And then we would all contrive new conflicts, you know. So bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion of the show. Bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion. Stipulations placed before you to get all the things you really need. Mr. Big may make things hard, but you have got to plant your seeds. Go to war, fight more. Your dreams thrive by competition. You'll find no one famous ever got there just by flinching at their foes. Cling against the torment claw with all your might at what you know. Don't let go, just glow. Don't wait or play to indecision. Don't bet on taking trips because you got to